I always forget to start up the voice mod software. God damn it. It should be working though. By the way, how badly do I need a haircut right now? God. All right. Hat SV, hell yeah. We got voice mod. What's going on here? What's going on? Basketball and more. Carlos, Reaper, Puff, Supreme Dog. All right, let me get this out of the way. For starting C over Wayne Embry, who should I go for? You should get Kevin McHale. It's about damn time. I know there's an echo. There we go. Should be better now. Bible though. Let's see. We'll get into the game and we'll take a look. Good day to rip packs, right? You know. It's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh damn! I keep forgetting that I keep tweeting out the Streamlabs site. What's going on, Gavin? Read my last. I'm half tempted to go for Dame just for how fun he'll be to use. You may as well use Baron. It's the same animations, man. Got Roko yesterday? Damn, you are way further ahead than I am. All right, I gotta get my socials going. Roko is Robert Covington. Copy link. Do that. Do that. There we go. Are you NMS? I am. I am, in fact. By the way, is the oh, that's kind of annoying. The link, the thumbnail isn't up. There's a Jonas card shown, but it's not in packs. It is a reward card. I just sold Heat Check Roko for 20k. Shit. Yeah, Luca is better than the Pink Diamond. Stats are higher, defense is better. Has higher potential for badges. So yes. Atlantic Division, Moments, Signature, PS5 weekly? Okay, so we don't know how to get the Moments card just yet. But I assume there's a challenge, so I feel like you need both Moments cards, and then... No? Huh. I don't know. Win a game using 5 original owner heat check cards. Eee. Luca Magic. I'm gonna only rip one pack. It's a slippery slope. Demon Prime to King of the North. I love that. Or to King of the Four. If you guys have original owner heat check Blazers cards, sell them ASAP. They're going for it. Well, original owner. Sorry I'm late. I just got Twitter and followed you. No problem, man. No worries. I mean, late. You're like 5 minutes. Heat check original owner is easy because of Dom. True, true, true. Big game Embiid. I should probably do that. How much is Kobe card? Ooh, we can take a quick look at that. Where is this? I don't think we know how to get JV yet. Yeah, I don't know. You can't sell original owner heat check cards. I don't know what Reaper's doing there. I feel like he might have had a stroke. Let's check the Kobe card really quick though. Oh, okay. Kobe is up around just under 500,000. This one is going for 700,000 because I'm guessing it has deep threes. Yep. Yep. Reaper had a nice wake and bake. Yeah. It's 5 extra hops. Yeah. Well, it honestly wouldn't matter what the other ones are as long as it has Hall of Fame deep threes. People are going to pay a stupid amount for it. So one guaranteed heat check player. Do we? Oh, God. I really want to. What's going on, Jack? Yeah, I know. Hall of Fame deep threes is not that much better than uh than gold, honestly. I like a good heat check myself. What's going on, Nick? Kind of want to rip them, but it's not moments of the week. No packs for me. God, I don't have any VC. I don't have any VC for it. I got 30K. Who do I get? Jamal Murray, Damian Lillard, Monte Ellis. Jamal Murray of those three is the one that I would get personally. But what do I know? Jamal or Monte, not Dame. Yeah, the Dame Diamond card I didn't like. He was just so bad on defense. For me, it would definitely be Jamal Murray. I do want this Nickeil Alexander Walker. People are crazy if they think he's going to stay selling for that much. But if you guys didn't see the game that this guy had, it was pretty remarkable. Moments are back. You know who else is back? This guy. Appreciate you, Nicholas. I'd take Jamal McKinney. No, this Nickeil is going to be a really good card. TJ says Jamal's the best PG in the game. He's really good. He's really, really good. Would I use him over Dwayne Wade? No, not ever. Run your method squad, but instead of your shooting guard, I run Duncan Robinson. Yep, he's definitely an option. I just like the badges that Matt Thomas comes with more, and I kind of like his release more. I can hit with what's his name, Matt Thomas, like on the move, and I wasn't good shooting on the move with Duncan Robinson. 35K and I got 32. Oh yeah. Yeah, and Nickeil Alexander, he had 37 points on 23 shots. And I commented on the video that Basketball Canada retweeted. If you watch the clips of how Nickeil Alexander Walker was scoring, it was pure. Like, I said something like he barely even touched the mesh. Like, it was crazy. His shots looked so nice. They have like a perfect arc on them and everything. That was actually crazy. If we go diamond, nice. So diamond moments are in the game. This Luca is a 6'7" point guard. He has 87 perimeter D or 87 lateral quickness, and can get clamps, and comes with Hall of Fame dimer and sniper, and deep threes and circus threes. So this card is going to be amazing. What vid do you have it on? The Nickeil Alexander, it's on Twitter. I commented on it last night or earlier today or something. And there is a reward. It's for an Amethyst JV, and I'm not sure how to get it yet. Compare him to the Pink Diamond. So here, I can do that on. I can do that on this. I have so many browsers open right now. So here, we'll do this. So if you compare him to the Pink Diamond, so this one is a point guard. Speed and strength are both higher. Shot IQ is lower. That doesn't affect anything. Defense is way better. Like, literally the stats on this are only improvements except for shot IQ. And if you go to badges, the diamond is better. So literally it's just better. It's just better across the board. So we are approaching that time of the year, guys. So this diamond is literally just flat out better than the pink diamond. Has a higher driving dunk tendency as well. And that's it. Yeah, so there's literally no reason to get the pink diamond over the diamond unless for some reason you want to run Luca at the 3. Is that Cambodian midget porn? You didn't see that, Jay. That's on my incognito browser. Come on now. Did they show Klay Thompson reward and Sean Marion reward for the spotlight challenges, or was Carlos lying? No. That is what it is. So Sean Marion pink diamond is the spotlight reward. Opal Klay Thompson is like the J.R. Smith, Dr. J, Will Chamberlain type reward. Reaper was right about the Blazers heat checks. I got 2 of them. Yep. Looks like we're selling that. And this one's an original owner, but he's selling for 13. Yeah. So I'm going to sell these ones quick. So definitely sell your Blazers heat check cards if you have any. Sell this one for there, and we'll sell this one for there. Get the LeBron heat check? No. I have no interest in spending that much on a card. And I don't know if he can play point guard. No, the LeBron heat check is a small forward, power forward. His current is a point guard. Oh, no, it wasn't. They changed it. It was a point guard, but I guess they changed it back. So wait, if we reach 2,000 cards, can I sell all the cards after and still keep Dame? Of course. Yeah, as soon as you get to reward threshold, you can sell everything out. I might have put them a little too. I might have been a little too greedy with that. I don't know if they'll sell. I ripped 1 pack and pulled heat check Dame and Nikhil. Damn. Super random, but is it possible for the Nets to void Kyrie's contract? No, they would have to use a stretch provision or an amnesty clause, and they don't have access to either right now, I don't think. So they still have to pay him. Unless, I mean, technically it's a breach of contract, so they could basically seek like damages. They'd kind of have to like sue him, which I don't know if they're going to do or how possible it really is. Okay. So at least Giles sold. Not gonna lie, if the Nurkic doesn't sell, then that's fine. Because if he doesn't sell and I have to just take him back, he still counts as an original owner. I think KD will be the Chris Bosh of this team, and there'll be too much playmaking. Durant is never going to be relegated to the 3rd player. If anyone, it would be Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant will never be the 3rd option on a team while he's still in his like mid to barely post prime. He's just too good. Almost done with domination. Got the Lakers left in the All-Star team. Yeah, I did it in a weird order. I went through and I finished all the last ones, and now I'm going back and finishing these ones. That was your 200th follow. Did I really hit 200 on Twitter? Is my voice supposed to go that high? Let's see this. Did we really just hit 200? Oh my god, we did. That's big day. Big day here. Huh. Well, I appreciate that, man. We hit 200 followers on Twitter. I did not expect that. I feel like the Nets will have more problems off the court than on it. Yep. I was hot and thought the method didn't work at first because I went against two diamonds, two Emmys, and a ruby in my second game. After that, every game was as it should be. You will run into some of those games. But I will say the number of people that, like me, have picked up Mikhail in the first week of the season. Because, guys, like, this season started 6 days ago. Right? So the fact that me, Reaper, Wesley have all finished unlimited for the season and now we can just chill, telling you guys it works. It works. You'll run into some games, but overall, I mean, shit, man. I got almost 80 games out of the way, and then I went into another game right after I got Mikhail, and I quit out for a guy because he messaged me, he sent me a screenshot, and he was 11-0, and I was like, dude, I got you. So I quit out. But we got Mikhail at 73-5. I'm up to 4-0 in the Ami tier. What's going on, Wesley? Ami tier, my goal is PD or far into Diamond today. Send a screenshot, 100%. If you guys are using the method and have reached some success, send me, like, DM me or send it on PSN. Send a screenshot. I want to save them all so that I can put them all in the video. And if you want, if you want to include your PSN like name, then definitely do that, or your Xbox name or whatever. Do that. I can, let me know if you want me to put your Twitter handle or anything like that on it. I don't care. And I want to put everyone's screenshots of how far they are a week into the season, because I think it's pretty crazy how far we're getting. So let's see. Let's go back into the moments. My DM's getting flooded for this damn method video. Yeah, man. Mookie's at work. He's hard at work here. I'm level 20 and I don't like him. I haven't picked that card up yet. I think I'm 300 XP away. So I mean, we're gonna be able to grab him today pretty easy. I think if I can get Luca on a buyout, I think that's probably pretty good. And yeah, Wesley, man, keep sending me screenshots if people are asking about the method, because I want to do that too. I want to do it like a secret identity. Oh, the reason that the video is taking a little while to put out is because I want to do it like I want to actually put some real effort into editing it and making it like a murder mystery type thing. Like, who is it? Who could it be? Just be dramatic and be completely over the top stupid with it. But yeah, man, Brandon, you should be able to get it by the weekend for sure. Are the Dom All-Star games hard? I didn't think they were, but I made sure to get it done before the heat check cards started to get hot, because then every team you play against is better. That's what's kind of interesting about the heat check domination, is the longer you wait, the harder it is. Because if you end up playing against like the all league team and every team is like on fire, it makes it tough. Denver's tough because Joker's on fire. Yep. So if he and Jamal Murray and like the Bowl card all ended up on fire, that'd be terrible. That'd be very tough. 13-10. I know that's terrible, but I just got the Sapphire League. I've never liked Unlimited, and now I like it. That's the biggest thing, man. I'm saying, like, I actually have more fun playing on it. Like, I like using it where it's like, not everyone can can play against the 5-out pick and roll spam. Like, it's annoying. And I mean, my God Squad is terrible. Oh, not terrible. My God Squad is terrifying, but it's just not fun. Like, trust me, I would rather play all my games using this team, because I do enjoy playing with this team, but it's the guys you play against where it's just, all right, let me take, the full 2.5 minutes to change all my settings, and then I'll call a timeout, and then we'll run plays, and then and it's like, or not run plays, run play, singular, because it's the same thing every time. And then, the off-ball zone, it's just like, man, it gets grating. It's just the same thing every time. So the fact that the fact that I used just base heat check cards with a couple extra badges thrown on, and I had to score with all 5 players every game, and I never changed a setting. I never ran a play. I just did it all, you know, just all off the cuff. I have 2.7 million. What should I buy? I have Baron and Wade. Oh, if you have 2.7, I mean, honestly, you may as well get Wilt. Um, if not him, then maybe get. Let's see, who else is really good at the center? I would go Dwayne Wade, probably Jimmy Butler. Um, honestly, Rudy Fernandez is the starting shooting guard on my team. Lock in for Will. I mean, shit, man. So yeah, Jimmy, Rudy, Zach Levine's really good. Don't ever lock in for Gervin. Don't be like Wesley. Um, Power forward, who would I get? If I could buy any power forward in the game, hmm. I don't know, man. I don't like any of the auctionable power forwards, to be honest. Diamond Jamal Murray. I mean, he's not a bad player. But yeah, I like the free cards more than I like any of the auctionable ones. Like, I would rather have this team, which is 3 free cards in my starting lineup, than I would rather have this over any of the full, like, you know, auction house or money spent teams. I really would. Gervin is great, I swear. Wesley will die on that hill. He loves George Gervin, the all-time Bulls player. All right, we sold Nurkic. Signing bonus, auction house badge. All right. Right now would be a good time to sell off cheap badges. Wow. Yeah, if you guys have like low tier badges right now that you want to sell off, now is the time. Look at Bullet Passer. It's a good badge. Signing bonus. I got to put a badge on somebody. Let's throw it on. I don't know if I want to put a diamond contract on McHale yet. I probably do, but you call me money spent because I have auctionable cards. Repressed. 2 moments cards, but there will be more. And you never know if it's just like once a week or twice a week, or if anyone has, if there's a lot of really good games. Let's see. Okay, still not a buyout for him. All right, Nikhil is already under 30K. This 0 period class is messing me up. I could definitely imagine that. For today, just the 2. But there is a Valanciunas card, and so far we don't know how to get it. 24. I mean, if he's down to 24K, he's gonna keep going down. So that is not too bad. Yeah, these cards are gonna keep going cheaper and cheaper. I probably should have done the challenge first, but whatever. You got 3 days to do it. It's not a big deal. 99 overall heat check. Kevin Knox leaked. That Mookie picture on Twitter. Yeah, yeah, I liked it. Heat check Duncan Robinson and Mo Wagner. Hey, everybody wave to Olajuwon Dream. Blazers heat checks are like 9K each. Yeah, yeah, they're going for a bit right now. ISB, all right, take it easy. T-Talk, hope you're having a good one. Big waves back. There we go. McDreamy. Oh, Wesley. By the way, for anyone that is new here, shout out to the 27 people. If I haven't said hello or like acknowledged anyone individually, I apologize, but just let me know. Want to make sure. I want to try and make sure I say hello or whatever to everybody that comes in every day. Sold a Nurkic yesterday for 3K. Oof. Big oof. We're at 24 viewers right now. We got 19 likes. We definitely got to get up to 30 today. 30 is the new standard. And what else was it? What's our sub count at? Because I know that we've been jumping up lately. So we're at 446. We only need 4 more to hit the January goal. And we're not even halfway through the month yet. So that is pretty tight. Your chat too goated? There we go. We already hit 21. Oh, I quick sold Nasir Little yesterday, and he's 10K. You should never quick sell cards. Never quick sell cards. Some of the sapphires I get, but it's like you never know when it's gonna be like, oh, you need a Spurs card, and you have these Tracy McGrady's or something, or you need 20 series. Look at Dream, man. What a guy. If you guys are looking for park builds, by the way, I know I've said this 1,000 times. True Lads, is that the sequel to True Blood? Leslie, your shows from the past, your references here are probably flying over the heads of 90% of the people here. But I appreciate you for it. All right, what do we got here? We only need 140 XP to get up to win a triple threat offline game with 3 original owners by 3 points or more. We can get that done real quick. Because you know what counts as original owners? Reward cards. So let's see. Who do we want to use for this? Probably just Steph, honestly. We'll go Steph. We'll go Miles. And we'll go Sam Cassell. Why not? Read last for a possible new goal. 500 for mid-February? I mean, damn, man. If we get to 450 by the end of this stream, I think I'm going to have to put it up to 500 just for January. Never quick sell any card. I agree, but if your auction house is getting full, it's a little tough sometimes. You got to decide like which one you want to use and stuff. Not a good shot. But 500 for mid-February, that seems, I mean, the way things are going right now, it seems pretty attainable. Player cards, I mean? Oh, yeah. It's just tough, though, man, because I have, just from, like, reward packs from Triple Threat and stuff, I've been at, like, 50 in my auction house. That's why I have so many things sitting in my outcomes. I'll just put them up for a lot so that I can keep them. You one big raid away from 500? Man, I know. We haven't been raided in a while, actually. Quick sell the hell out of the injury cards. Oh, yeah. Injury cards I get rid of immediately. If I can. Bronze shoes I'll go through every once in a while, and I'll just do a full purge of all my bronzes. And usually a fair number of the silvers, but I was using silver shoes on the heat check cards because it doesn't affect your overall. So it's another little way just to make the cards a little bit better. Demon Prime raid. The King of the Fool. Woo, a raid. I think he said a big raid, Prime. But yeah, why can I not find a match in Unlimited? Sometimes it's just, especially when it's right now, a lot of people are trying to snipe the moments cards. They're on the filters. So it's tougher to match up just because not as many people are playing. Can players even get injured? Yes, I've had it happen a couple times. One of my method games, actually, Mo Bamba got injured in the second quarter. And I still won it, but it was stressful. Jay's going to win the lottery today and buy us all tickets to the All-Star game. Hell yeah, Jay. You love to see it. That was the biggest turnaround ever yesterday. What do you mean biggest turnaround every day? Or all that happened was they left me open? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for anyone that missed it, when we were playing Rec, Prime had like 4 red releases in a row from 3, and we kept seeing them. We kept feeding him shots, and he ended up shooting a respectable what, like 4 for 10 or something on the game. Fuck yeah, I would, dude. I've said this forever. If I won the lottery, I have this whole plan where I would like I would buy tickets for like floor seats for a game, probably in LA, just because I think going to the Staples would be pretty crazy. Um, and I would 50% ish, yeah, literally. Um, but I convinced like all my friends, like girlfriends or partners or whatever, to be like, "Oh, I just like entered you in this contest thing." So I do it totally anonymously, and like my close like core group of friends, I would get them all like tickets or whatever for floor seats for a game, get them like, flown out, everything, and just do that, get it all set up, show up, you know, we do that, and then get like a flight to Vegas, be like, here's like here's some money, go gamble, go have fun, do whatever, and just spend like 100 grand on one weekend for like me and like go like 8 people total maybe, and just be like, hey, let's all just have like an unreal weekend or a week. Go there for 7 days, stay in like one of those crazy hotels in Vegas, one of the like 2,000 a night type things. Just absolutely like baller week. I just think that'd be so cool. How do you get moments cards besides the auction house? You can open up the heat check packs that are in the pack market right now. Aside from that, the only way to do it is to snipe them. Gotta run an ice hotel like Troydan? Fuck that. I live in Canada too, and I'm not trying to get colder than it already is. No plan. As we could buy his own VC, that's true. I still probably wouldn't. But yeah, man, it would be pretty cool to be able to make the stream a ton better too. I mean, when I win the, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a matter of time. I guess I gotta buy tickets if I plan on winning the lottery. All right, we got 100 here. We got Wes Matthews. Let's open this guy up. The new Nets moment challenge has been added, but it's not working for me. Oh, okay. Let's get this Wes card. Think it's a glitch right now? Probably, yeah. Streamer's already good. SV's here. Ice stand. No, man, the amount of like other cool stuff I could get. I'd be able to get like an actual, not just the webcam, but I'd be able to get like a really good video camera and actually make like good intros and stuff like that. Guys are trying to guess what the method is in my DMs. You love to see it. All right. Stand Mookie Cam, 100%. That'd be one of the first things we would invest in. It's a reliable Mookie Cam. What if you get one wish? That's why if you get genies or you make a wish, you got to be very specific. Because genies are supposed to try and screw up your wishes. So many injury cards. Now that Wesley reminded me, yeah, we only had one bronze shoe. All right, what do you got? Oh, there we go. Oh, how do you get the reward JV card though? Lost a tooth last night? God damn, you are young, CBW. Hmm? Signature, PS5. You could just tape a camera to Mookie. Dude, I would 100% get a GoPro and stick it on Mookie if we if we got the lottery. Okay, so we still don't know how to get this Valanciunas card. This is crazy. Legally don't think you can be in this stream. It's very possible. Very possible. I still got to get Freddy. There's so much to do. Yeah, I just checked the challenges. I went through all of them. Here, maybe we'll back out and we'll come back in. My neck is killing me. New Moments Challenge? Yeah, there's this one, but I don't see how to get... I don't see how to get JV yet. You win the lottery, you just promote yourself and end it with the Mookie cam. Pretty much. Locker code, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Wow, so is JV just a free card? Everyone's getting it? That's pretty cool. Throwbacks are back. Huh. You should make a reward show for your favorite cards over the course of the year. At the end of the year, I will probably do that, honestly. JV Moments double double. Nice. JV Moments double double. Let's pin that. Oh, they were coming Friday? No? What do you mean? What do you mean we're coming Friday? Dope. All right, so everyone gets a free JV card. That's kind of nice. I never hit the token spinners on these things, no matter how hard I try. It's a shame. I thought they were coming Friday. Abby, what do you mean though? Like the moments cards or what? Also, you guys will never guess. You guys will never guess who offered to potentially sponsor a pack opening for tomorrow, and then back out at the last second. Ugh. Remember that last locker code in 2K goated literally? Yep. All right, so we got a free JV card. That's kind of cool. Everybody gets an Amethyst center who can shoot. Pretty nice. Double double, score 100 points, 700 XP, and a heat check pack. No, if it was so the key here, Raid Shadow Legend. The key here is Rick with the feet. The key here is when I said potentially. Not now, that was privileged information. Everyone, yeah, there you go. Now, oh, all of a sudden, now Nick's not going to do it. I've never offered to sponsor a pack opening, especially when I don't spend money on packs myself. Fair. But that's the key word was potentially. Because if it was Jay or anyone else, I would just be like, it's gonna happen. When it's Nick, he says it every week. Is Rick short for Richard? Yep. Nick was defeated. I like that one. All right. Do we have any time sensitive ones here? Doesn't look like it. Rickolas. Nick not with the people. So it's not gonna happen. That's up to you, man. I just don't. I'm just at a point where I'm not gonna tell people it's happening. Because you say it a bunch of times and then never do it. Well, not never, but I don't want to get people hyped, or I don't want to like put a thumbnail or a title out there that's going to end up being a lie. 5 dunks with any power forward in a single triple threat offline game. I got to do that. I'll tell people then. All right, we got to get power forwards. Who are we going to try and dunk with here? Who is a good dunking power forward? Good Jabari. We'll get Jabari. We'll get Maurice Bamba. And we'll take Lonnie Legend. SB is not the people. I'm people. Nick against the people for not funding. Oh, that's not a dunk, Jabari. That's a dunk. All right, we got 1. We got to get 4 more. Nets are going to be a cheat code. Yeah, Nets are going to play. Like, how many games are Harden and Kyrie going to miss? Lonnie Walker. I like that. That's a good one. Nets have no bench and no defense. KD is a good defender. KD is actually a really good defender. But those other guys I'm not so sure of. My friend thought the Rockets won the trade. They did when it looked like they were getting Jared Allen and Karis LeVert. If they were getting both of those guys, it would have been great. Kyrie not coming back. You don't want to share the ball with Harden. Kyrie is such a gong show of a human being. Let's go, Jabari. Rockets could have won the trade. They could have. They could have, and they definitely did not. Oh, good dunk, Jabari. Come on. 2 more. And they got neither, exactly. Pacers really won the trade? Probably. One of those pick swaps is this year that the Rockets got. I mean, that Nets pick isn't going to be great this year, though, because they're not even a 500 team right now, are they? Damn it. Yo, what's going on, Jimmy? They got Victor, though, all-star. Is Victor really an all-star still? Also got one of the first-round picks. Is Bucks next year? True. Rockets did win 11 assets for 1, still loaded with talent. Keep in mind, they also got a lot for Chris Paul. Like, the Rockets are a decent team that's also kind of in rebuild mode. They have a lot of assets. Putting my team, my cousin spent all my 500K on packs. That's why you don't give anyone your password. Karis is going to bloom in Indiana, though? Maybe. I hope he does. I think he'll fit their system a little better because Malcolm Brogdon should have the ball more. But they still got to figure out what they're doing with Miles and DeMontis. I know that they've played well together this year, but playoff time, I just think that's too slow and too clogged in the front court. Spurs play the Rockets tonight. That'll be interesting. What if someone you know did that? What? If they spent all my MT on packs? Rockets get to do a soft rebuild thanks to all the assets and they kept talent. Yeah, they're definitely not bad. I really, if they had kept Jared Allen, they'd be in a great position. But I don't know. They should get my man Mohamed Bamba, Maurice. I have a habit of everyone whose name is Mo, I call them Maurice, and then if their name's actually Maurice, I call them Mo. I don't know why. Whoop. The only person in this chat who had his password wouldn't do that. Oh, you don't have my password, Reaper. That password was that password worked for like an hour. All right, just to make sure I had enough. Oh, had. Okay, okay. I thought you meant present tense. Which team in the last 10 years won the title because they amassed a ton of first round picks and then acquired a superstar to supplement their great roster or drafted a superstar? The Warriors. Maurice is a goated name. It is. It is. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's password 1. You need to have it alphanumerically. Wall, Boogie, and Wood, all dogs. Yeah. John Wall's looked really good. I'm happy that he's playing well again. This is a way to mollify fan anger as you smosey along with your 500 squad. Fair. Read last. Did 2K ruin the legend of Gold Mobamba with the heat check Mobamba? I wouldn't say the legend of Gold Mobamba, just, or I wouldn't say ruined it. I'd say that they enhanced it. Then hit another lottery with free agent KD. They just drafted out their slots. I mean, their team was built through the draft, and then they did amass some assets, and then they used assets that they had earned over time to then get Durant. The password is Trey Young Fan 11. I believe it. All right. They took something great to make it better. Yeah. Who you got, Warriors or Nuggets? If the Warriors have Klay Thompson, then the Warriors. But the way that Jokic has been this year, I don't see a lot of teams really slowing him down that much. Harrison Barnes, I guess? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I don't know. I mean, I see where you're coming from, um, James. But I would say the closest team to doing that has been the Warriors. You should do a 2KMT Central draft and play a game with that team. I would do that, but the way that the 2KMT Central drafts work right now is they don't have a lot of the cards that are in the game. 2KMT Central hasn't updated their rosters since January 7th. And it's kind of an L. Because yeah, I have it open right now, and like the 2KMT Central drafts are not good. I'll just wait honestly for 2KDB to do a draft. Because you can't use them in trades. Why? Yeah, you can use them in trades. I mean, the big problem with what the Celtics did is they held on to their assets for too long until they really didn't have a ton of value anymore. And I mean, this Celtics team right now is pretty much just built through the draft. And then the Celtics just had bad luck, like Gordon Hayward getting injured day one, um, a lot of stuff like that. Like there's there was so much potential for the Celtics to have built their entire team through assets in the lottery and stuff like that, but it just kind of fell short because of luck. And then because Kyrie turned out to be a huge piece of shit. Reaper's jumper is already goaded. Yeah, I want to see the Jimmy. I want to see the Jimmy. What's it called? Oh, emergency alert. The stay-at-home order is in effect. Only leave home for essential purposes such as food, healthcare, exercise, or work. It is the law. Yeah, so as of today, we are officially in a stay-at-home quarantine status for my entire province. Should have kept IT. I mean, he was not the same after the surgery though. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have a 36-year-old Kevin Garnett for Tatum and Brown. No, that's what I'm saying. They haven't won a championship. They're still a really good team, and they built it through supplementing assets. But part two now, yeah, I know. My brother's just getting over it now. Um, no, I'm not saying the Celtics are in a bad position. I'm saying that they're like a top four team in their conference because of the assets that they got, but they still were unlucky. Too much sauce. And hell yeah, Jay, we got the we got Reaper's pinned comment there. But that is the locker code. So for blackouts, that is how you get Moments Valanciunas. You just put in the locker code and everyone is guaranteed to get it. The code, how are people putting it up on the auction house? What? Yeah, no one's putting it up on the auction house. No problem, blackouts. So yeah, just the pin comment, you go here, and then he'll be in your rewards or he'll be under Amethyst Centers. Rockets were in a really tough spot, partly of their own design or Daryl Morey's design, but most people seem to agree that they did really well, and I would have rather had Ben Simmons in those picks. I don't think the Sixers were ever trading Simmons for Harden. After all the drama that's gone on and then the issues that they've had keeping Joel Embiid motivated and stuff, like, no. I can't see Daryl Morey doing that. And also, Daryl Morey built a team around James Harden already, and D'Antoni's like, I mean, like, what's the point? They're just gonna rebuild the Rockets around James Harden, but call it Philadelphia. Like, I I would have hated to see that happen. Have the same coach, GM, and highest paid player on the same team in the other conference. I that would have no. Since podcast, they said Ben was on the table and they were balking at Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, like Simmons is on the table, but the Sixers are not in a good position right now. Grabbing just for the help, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully, if you need any more help down the line, we got you. Everyone that's in the chat right now, pretty helpful. And yeah, man, we got. It's like we were saying before. I hate doing the cheesy YouTube thing, but we got ourselves a good little niche community here. I like it. I like it. Everybody's helping each other out. We're all matching up with each other, playing games, playing park. I love that stuff, man. Have a good day. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. That's why they're trying to get James Harden at 75 cents on the dollar. That's kind of the thing, man. Is like is Nick helping? Um, right now, that's the thing. Is James Harden's value should be lower than it is, but and Embiid's value for trades, I don't think is that high either. Not gonna lie, Embiid looks motivated. Dude looks like an MVP. Maybe, maybe it depends. Like we'll see how long that lasts. Hello. Speak with the cat. I mean, are you guys are really trying to argue that? Here, I've needed to do this forever. LeBron is winning the MVP. As of now, my MVP is Jokic. Jokic is definitely one of the front runners. I would not be surprised to see him get the MVP this year. All right, let's just knock this challenge out because I'm sick of it coming back up saying that we need that we need to do this challenge and that it's new every time. So I'm hoping maybe if we just finish it, we can get this out of the way. Gotta love the moments content? Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely we do. That Nikhil Alexander Walker game was amazing. That made me very happy to see. Opie, what's going on? I think if the Hawks can win some games, Trey can win MVP. No, not yet. And also, like, I don't think the Hawks can be a top 4 team in the conference this year. I mean, it depends with like people missing games for COVID protocols and stuff like that, maybe. But it's well documented. I don't think Trey is ever going to be seriously considered as an MVP. 76ers would have been nice to see. What do you mean, Sam? Oh, like for Harden on the Sixers? I'm glad that didn't happen. Trey is better than De'Aaron Fox? That was easy. Much rather have De'Aaron Fox, personally. All right, Mikhail's really good. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Jay. I can't see that ever happening. Until you're something more than the worst defender in the NBA, I don't think you should be an MVP candidate. Not naming names, but we should stop adding random commands. We have 120 something commands. Nick, let's get out of here. All right. You playing domination? No, I'm doing the challenge for the sharpshooting um sharpshooting like badge pack, whatever that is. Trey is a lot better than Fox. I would rather have Fox on my team though. Trey is better at certain things, but Tyrese Maxey, we think about him. He was always a good player since high school. Oh yeah. Peace hater. All right, later, Jimmy. Um, yeah, Tyrese Maxey's looking really good. I'm glad it's kind of a silver lining to all the weird stuff that's happening with the NBA, where you can see these guys that wouldn't otherwise have all these chances. Zach Anderson is not my burner, by the way. Sure. Um, but no, it's a lot of guys that you wouldn't see get like all these minutes, like Talon Horton Tucker, Nikhil Alexander Walker, like all these guys that are like eighth or ninth men on their rotation. But then with all these guys missing games, you get to see how good the deep bench players in the NBA are. Like where Tyrese Maxey's putting up a crazy stat line. Nikhil Alexander Walker, 37 points on 23 shots. Like you get to see, oh my God, these guys are legitimate players. And you might not have known how good they are if it wasn't for all the people having to miss games and stuff. All right, Nick is on probation. Read last. Can we mention Michigan hoops stomp the shit out of number 9 Wisconsin? Damn. He is a future MVP though. In what league? Just show that there are blank bums in the NBA to the regular person. They work hard to make it there. Yeah, man, that's always been something that's always annoyed me is when people are like, "Oh, this guy, like I could beat this guy in the NBA." It's like, dude, there are so many like G League players that if you ever saw them in real life, you'd be like, "Oh, this is the best basketball player I've ever seen in my life." They hating on us? It's funny though, because it's actually not the Nick and Jimmy show. So as much as you guys want to make the chat all about you, that's just not what it is. Um, G League, it's true though, man. If you guys saw some of the G League players in real life, you'd think that they were the greatest athletes of all time. There's so many Division III NCAA players. Stop talking about Trey. How about we talk about whatever the hell we want, Jimmy? And if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Trey gets hate, but he's already gotten better at defense this year. He's gotten better at it, but I mean, it's like Harden, where it's like, being better at defense doesn't mean you're a good defensive player, and it also doesn't mean he always tries on it. defense is largely an effort thing, and guys like Trey and Harden don't put the effort in on defense. It's not that even necessarily Trey's a bad defensive player. He doesn't try on defense a lot of the time. And effort matters. It's the same thing with Joel Embiid. Every once in a while, Joel Embiid looks like the best defensive center in the NBA. And then also every once in a while, he looks like he doesn't care. Trey's MVP in the G League. Trey would be MVP in the G League, probably. Trey's not a good defender, but if he turns into a good defender... Oh, yeah, if he turns into a good two-way player, then definitely he has a shot. But it's the fact that people expose him defensively and, like... I mean, who was it the other day that swatted him on a three-point attempt? It's just Trey does a lot of things that are not great, and he's young. That's the thing, is any of the things I say negatively about Trey, it's not like I don't think he could ever be good. It's just the tendencies and the things that he's done so far in his career. Like, congrats on your numbers. Your team sucks. Like, and if you're the star player and people aren't, like, there's all this stuff coming out about how John Collins is not happy with how Trae Young runs the offense and how they're taking shots 3 seconds into the shot clock. It's like, and people are like, oh, John Collins is being toxic. It's like, what part about that is incorrect? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he does. My brother-in-law knows Kyrie's aunt, and he told me that Kyrie does cocaine during the off-season. He doesn't seem like that guy. I don't think Kyrie would be in the NBA if that was the case. John Collins is too toxic. Get him out. God, your takes are just awful. Oh my God. Also told me that Kyrie's dad would show up to Cavs games just to stare down LeBron when they were playing together. What? I can't see that actually, because everything I've heard about Dredrick Tatum, or sorry, not Dredrick Tatum, Dredrick Irving, is pretty. Dredrick Tatum was the guy from The Simpsons. He was the Mike Tyson ripoff. Everything I've heard about Kyrie's dad is pretty positive. So I don't know. There's things to speculate and whatever, and obviously I don't know either of them, but those are the kind of things that I want to see proof on before I just believe them. And yeah, I'm a little congested right now. Wiseman Rookie of the Year, he looks really good. I love the way that he can put the ball on the ground and actually like get to the rim and stuff. He's had moments of looking very, very, very good. And I was saying before the year started, like, he's in a pretty good position because he doesn't have to be an amazing player as a rookie. Like, if Klay Thompson was there, it would be way different too. Where it's like, yeah, Wiseman, if you can put up like 12 points, 8 rebounds, which is still really good production. But if you can do that as like the fourth option, you're going to look incredible. And yeah, I mean, LaMelo's averaging what, like 12 or 14 points, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists, like something around that. Like, LaMelo's got decent numbers right now, but he hasn't been the best player on the Hornets. And a lot of people that don't watch basketball think that LaMelo has been the best player on the Hornets. Looney was good, but too short. The only thing I remember of Looney is when Kawhi Leonard absolutely obliterated him in the finals and like broke his collarbone on a drive to the rim. That was insane. I don't think Kyrie doing cocaine would explain much of anything. I guess it could be true, but it doesn't really seem to suit his mannerisms that much. I could see him doing other stuff, but to me, I mean, the people that I've known that have done it, I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem like it. His personality doesn't seem to balance it out that much. You guys would be shocked, I think, if you knew how many execs, business people, professors. Oh yeah, There's a lot of people that get into that. Just remember he was athletic, a good defender, and they could switch sometimes PNR. He wasn't great on guards. Like, he could hold his own for a minute, but he had one good defensive slide, which is better than a lot of centers have, and a lot of guards right now. But Looney was like a rotation player at his best. Just found your channel today, man. I love the conversations and gameplay, so I liked and subbed. I appreciate that, Zach. Thank you, man. Like I said, man, I think we're at what? What are we? What's our count looking like? We're at 449. One more, and we hit the January goal before the month is half over. That's crazy. Any tips on winning unlimited? Yes, sir. We do. We have a video coming out. The video should be out tomorrow. I want to get that out tomorrow before the stream. So probably, I think I'm going to set it to upload around like 9 a.m. Eastern. I think Jimmy disliked. I could see that. I can see that. Jimmy and Nick got out of here because they didn't like being the focus of attention. No, you didn't? All right. Also, I'm trolling. I don't think you'd actually do that, but what's up? What's going on, Alex? How you doing today, man? Jimmy didn't like hearing about the Trae Young stuff, so he bounced. So when I was dealing H, I sold to teachers, doctors, principals, EMT. So many people you never think would do hardcore drugs. I mean, yeah, man. It's usually like, I shouldn't say usually, because there's some people you meet and you're like, this guy for sure does hard drugs. But I'd say it's like an even distribution of like the people you would never suspect and the people that you are like for sure. Esports. You know how Jamal Crawford plays? The only person who's playing unlimited with me is a guy with Opal Wade. 450? Do we really hit 450? Wow. That is actually crazy. Look at L Hawk. W Hawk for sure. Weird ass dude in my class who thinks it's cool to just carry around a snake. That guy does some weird shit, like for sure. He's got stuff in his floorboards and in his closet that you never want to know. Oh, okay, you're calling me esports. Do you like how Jamal Crawford plays? Nick Johnson, there is, let's see. I think it's this. Congrats on 450, man. I'll try and be in a lot of these streams. It'd be great to see you around, man. There we go. So if you hit the link that Nightbot just posted, that is actually a gameplay video that I did on Jamal Crawford, because he still is probably my favorite card to run at the point, and maybe still my favorite card to use in the game. I do need to buy him back, but we're down bad. We're down bad on MT. Between my marriages, I hung out with a group of friends here and in town who did that kind of thing, and most of them were business owners. One was a teacher, another was a hospital admin. It's the guys with a lot of high-stress jobs that do that. And yeah, officially they're not testing for marijuana this season. People are still subject to random testing for other stuff. But I think it's not random. I think it's not like marijuana at all. It's the random drug test for marijuana. So I think they're still testing, but I don't think they're punishing, and I don't think that it's random. SB doesn't post videos anymore. I'm posting a video tomorrow, and I need you guys to hold me accountable for that. Because I definitely need to, they have to have a history? Exactly. Exactly. But they are also testing for other things. My mama calls, she see me on TV. I feel like it's a lyric, and I'm just too old to know what it is. Dude skipped a week of school to go hunting. Yep. Yep. That's a guy that, I mean, when he says he's going hunting, you got to be like, is it people? He has gold range? I know. Oh, it's a Post Malone lyric. I actually really like Post. And yeah, I don't know, Wesley, why Mikhail is is so good, but he's my second favorite power forward ever. So I'm not going to complain with the fact that he is incredible. I mean, bro, if a guy owns a snake and he's like, "Yo, guys, I'm out going hunting for a week," I'd be like, "All right." I put clamps and range on Nikhil Alexander Walker for fun. Damn, man. Let me know. Let me know how that card plays. If he has those badges, I can't see him being anything short of really good. Like he's a 6'5" point guard with a 6'9" wingspan. You put quick and clamps on him, he's gonna be tough. Pretty sure his parents are heavy Trump supporters too. Don't want to get too super political. Yeah. Jimmy hit the thumbs down. Everyone thinks it's Jimmy. I love it. Oh man. That's how you know you're succeeding though, is when people dislike and bounce. Tyron Sewell is the most recent sub that has his notifications on, so thank you very much. But yeah, man, we hit that's a crazy milestone, man. We hit 200 on Twitter, 450 on YouTube in the same day. And it's just a Thursday. We got two and a half new cards today. I say 2.5 because one of them's free. Post Malone is really horrible, no cap at all. I mean, trust me, I get why Wesley is saying that based on his tastes. Because I don't think of Post as like I don't think of him as a rapper for sure. But there's a lot of songs that he either has or is in that I really like. Yeah, that's how you know Wesley is an old school or underground rap hip hop fan. Trust me, I can totally see why Wesley doesn't like it, but personally, I do like a lot of Post. I like 99% of music. White Iverson pissed me off. That I can see. I can see that. I can see that. But he's got a lot of songs where it's like, even if I don't like the cadence and a lot of the stuff that's in it, I do really like it. Like Popstar or Rockstar? Oh my god, I can't even remember what it's called now. That's how messed up my brain is today. I do really like that. White Iverson pissed me off. I can see that. Pravir, what's going on, man? You mess with Nipsey Hussle? Yeah. Yeah. I knew Nip. He grew up a block away from me? Damn, right. It's crazy the things that you get just like being from that area, you know? Rockstar? Yeah, okay. Wait, I got it. I have to double check now because I genuinely don't know. Okay, Rockstar, yeah. Yeah. I just know because one of the lyrics ends with Popstar, and yeah, Rockstar makes a lot more sense. When I lived in LA, I used to get mistaken for Nipsey all the time. I can see that actually. I can see that because I watched your music videos. I could see it for sure. I like Psycho by Post Malone. That's the thing, man. He has a lot of tracks I really like. That one that was the theme for that Spider-Man movie, the Sunflower. I like that song, man. That's just a feel-good song. And whether Post is the one that actually does it or not, the production on a lot of his tracks is really good. I think it more than the actual lyrics, a lot of the production makes his songs for me. Is anyone down to help me level up in Unlimited later on when I'm done with school? I'm sure you'll be able to find some people. I agree. Yeah, man. Like whether you like all of his lyrics or not, like there are some songs now that are out, and it's like, I care about lyricism a lot, but something that I started to really get used to when I started playing and like making music a lot was when I was in high school, was I could start to appreciate tracks for different things that they had in it, where it's like, I used to listen to like death metal and shit like that, and it's like, yeah, the singing, like the growling, screeching shit, like I didn't like that, but I really liked the guitar in a lot of those songs, and I liked the drums in a lot of those songs, so it's like I started to be able to just isolate different things and listening to stuff. So it kind of expanded my horizons for what I was listening to. And the only style of music that I can't get into is country. I just can't do it. If you're gonna talk to me about your ex, your dog, your truck, just shut up. Like, Telecool going into unlimited. I'm giving guys wins since I'm pulling up with Mikhail. It's a good feeling, man. Just being able to mess around. The problem is sometimes you go in and people just quit out right away. Where is Mario Judah? I don't know. Where is he? I'm more interested in Luigi. I'm curious. For any of you guys who grew up playing Super Mario games, first off, when I was growing up, we always called him Mario because I had no idea. But anytime we were playing Mario games, I was always Luigi, if I could be. Partly because I had two older brothers, so I was never player one. But was anyone else in here? Was anyone else in here a Luigi guy? He's taller and he jumps higher, man. That's how you knew I was a baller from day one. I always took the athlete. How do people listen to country music and actually enjoy it? Country is rap for Hicks. It's true, man. It's cultural. Country music is a cultural thing, and I don't subscribe to that culture. I can't get into it, man. My mom loves country music. That's the thing, man, is like, you know what the funniest thing is? I used to date a girl who was really into country music, and she tried to make me listen to it. And the only guy I could ever get into was Darius Rucker. Before I realized that he was Hootie. And she's like, you would pick the one black guy. She's like, that would be the one country artist you like. I'm like, I didn't know. I just always remember finding that out and being like, oh, okay, that checks out. Down here in Texas, country is a big thing, of course. Hootie who? It's the call of the killer. I'd be shocked if anyone else got the Hootie Who reference. Shocked. I remember listening to that when I was like 5 years old, man. My brother used to play that track all the time. The other one, it was that, and it was Judgment Day by Method. They weren't alive yet? Man, I was barely alive at that point, Wesley. Still, it's a classic. ACL is full of country artists, and they are cool. ACL? Anterior collateral ligament? I have no idea where ACL is. PD Reddish is insane. He is still really good. He's extremely easy to score with. But unfortunately, at this point, he doesn't really have a spot on my roster. Austin City Limits? That sounds like an underground hip hop group. And it's only underground because they're in Texas. African Congo Land? African Congo Land is definitely Dikembe Mutombo's high school rap group. Athletically connected lads? Oh my god. That'd be the best, like, intramural team name ever. I was just going to try and do a Dikembe Mutombo impression, but that is just not going to go over well. So I am tapping out on that one. I have Judgment Day by Method Man stuck in my head right now. And I haven't even listened to that track in like, actually probably only been like a month, but Wheelchair Basketball League? Damn. Please don't. I'm not going to, don't worry. Don't worry. I believe that's how you get canceled these days. I mean, it would literally just be a Cookie Monster impression, but still, I know better than that. T2, great album. Wheelchair Basketball League, goddamn. I can't even imagine how tough that would be. No, no, no. Those commercials with Mutombo in them are so bad that they're so good. Reaper call and judgment. Not in my house. Dude, Jonas can grab boards? I would hope so. Are you playing Dom? I am not. I am just getting this this challenge sharpshooter pack out of the way. Geico is a legendary company. True. True. That is, he's so much better than the Gecko. What's going on, Silas? I should be doing Dom actually because I want to get Antoine Walker Antoine Jameson. Apart from speed, Jonas is a 2. What do you mean a 2? I wouldn't buy their insurance, but the commercials are good. Man, it's sometimes like I wanted to get into advertising and marketing for so long, and a big part of that was actually the WWF, WWE, whatever. Because they had ads that like I go back and I watch the WrestleMania 17 promo, and it makes me want to go watch wrestling right now. Gets me fired the hell up. Because regardless of what you think of wrestling, their advertising department is like top tier in the world. They get you fired the hell up. So there's so many ads I see where it's like it makes me angry because I'm like, man, someone made so much money. Oh yeah, Rudy, to put this together. And then you see some ads where you're like, what are you doing? But then you see the occasional one where you're like, that is a great commercial. Like the Old Spice commercials, they've gotten like a little too silly now. But when they did like the I'm on a horse ad, that was amazing. It come out and you're like, I want to get up Old Spice now. I've seen the movie called Crazy People. Shit made me want to be in advertising marketing. Yeah, man. Those are the things where it's like you see that and you're like, man, I could do that. Old Spice, Dos Equis, the most interesting man in the world. I mean, the most interesting man in the world ads were literally just the Chuck Norris memes. Luigi Judah and Peach Judah. Yep. All right, let's see what we get in this sharpshooter pack. I meant to put apart from speed, Jonas is a W. Okay. Shit. Volume shooter. All right. I was really hoping because for Pink Diamond tier, guess what? Guess what badge we got? We got Hall of Fame Trapper. Ugh. Billy D got jacked by Dos Equis. Yeah. I mean, we still have a couple good ones. We got Hot Zone, Deadeye. Stop and Go is pretty good. Space Creator's okay. But definitely eating the L on the amount of badges I put on this Scotty, man. Still, he's a god tier card, but the fact that I could have put Posterizer, Interceptor, Intimidator, Pick Dodger, Deadeye, Hot Zone Hunter on some other stuff, like, oof. I really shot myself in the foot on that one. Do you have a schedule for when you stream? I need to get more consistent with when it is, but typically it's around the content drop. Like Tuesdays and Fridays, it's 10 a.m. Eastern, so that we're up like an hour before content comes out. Aside from that, it's kind of been spotty during the week, but I am going to get more consistent. Can't wait to harass my opponents with off-ball pest. That's a really good Hall of Fame badge. Like, genuinely it is. If you put it on a very good defender, because it screws up people's plays a lot. If they're trying to run the same play, like HTB's running that off-ball deodorant, whatever the hell he calls it, if you put that on a player and that player is guarding one of their best shooters, Hall of Fame tight handles, it's not bad if you're a dribble god, but the short version is, Wesley, I know you're not one of those. Remember when you came in the Discord and kept playing those sounds? Yep. Sure do. That's how you end up with really good, smooth jazz tunes like this. I am not, exactly. All right, let's see what. Every time I think of off-ball pass, I think of Ron Artest. Fair. One more game until I finish the onus challenges. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab this Luca at some point. Tight handles gives you flashy dribble animations. It's not good. I wouldn't know, man. You literally just start rolling on the floor. I don't think that happens in my team. That might happen in Park. Not that he harasses his opponents physically. Oh, yeah, yeah. Every time I think of Ron Artest, I think about the elbow he threw on Harden. It's weird. I think of that before I think Malice at the Palace. Score 11 points in an unlimited game with any power forward. All right. 8 assists. So yeah, we can knock those out pretty easy. Hey, stop licking your paw. Stop licking your paw. Such a good dog, though. Yeah. My room is clean it. Mookie check. He's under the desk right now, so I don't wanna make him stand up, and I can't reach the camera over, but he is right here. I'm looking at him. He's licking my arm. He's a good boy. Runner says first thought. I thought that was Gerald Wallace. I thought that was Gerald Wallace in Charlotte. I could have sworn it was. When I clean it, I don't see a difference. Then you're not cleaning it very well. I'd call Mookie the best boy ever. I'm surprised. There must be a Mookie command. Damn, I'm kind of. Ron Artest? I thought it was when he bought the Bobcats. I thought he went into a practice and Gerald Wallace broke his rib in a one-on-one post-up drill. I don't know why I remember that story so clearly, but I guess definitely it could have been Ron Artest. That makes sense. Hours are the hours commands not working right now? The chat bot is open. Oh, that's crazy, man. I remember it so vividly as him. But I'll take your word on it. If it's a Michael Jordan story, I'll trust you on that one. MJ almost didn't come back because of it. Damn, that would have been tough. Try it now, Jimmy. Bye, love you. Let's see, what do we got here? Let me close some of this shit. Yes, sir. Open a pack for the culture. I think I gotta do it. Don't ever do what I do. Big 40, hell yeah. Don't ever do this. I'm opening this pack with MT. Don't ever do this. I'm making a bad decision right now. It's a slippery slope. 47, look at Greek. If we get a card that sells for more than the value, if we get like a Blazers card or like a Steph or LeBron or Giannis, like one of those good cards, we'll open a second one. But otherwise, this is it. Tyrese Maxey, oh, he's not on fire anymore. That sucks. Ron was a rookie in Chicago. MJ was running summer games in Chicago. Jamal Crawford talks about it too. They never lost, but Ron broke MJ's ribs. I believe that. I believe that. I got Ben Simmons and JJJ. That's not bad. That's weird. I thought he was still on fire. Let's check the heat checks. We got Jeremy Grant, Kelly Olynyk, and Lonnie Walker. Is Lonnie more on fire today? No. God, this card is good. Then you put gold quick first step on him, and he's a beast. You got Kelly. Kelly's defense is on fire. That's kind of nice. But he still has a 31 speed, so he cannot play. And the Jeremy Grant, I think Jeremy Grant went up a little bit more even. No, he didn't. More off. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how to say what Jimmy just said either. All right, so De'Aaron is no longer on fire, but Lonnie Walker is, and that is a double. God damn it, Sam. I can't wait till Mo Bamba goes on fire, man. Had the same birthday as my favorite football player ever. That's not bad, man. I got the same birthday as David Cross, who anyone, if you watched Mr. Show, you know what I'm talking about. By the way, guys, we need one more like to hit the new standard. That's all it's gonna take. Uno mas. Jeremy on fire again. He was off last night. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Show. What is Mr. Show? It is. I just dropped my Twitch cord off. I have no idea what you're saying, Jimmy. Like, whatever, I don't care. Can you open a single pack? What's going on? I'm just gonna say vectors. When's my birthday? April 4th. April the 4th. I did just open a single pack vectors, and we did not profit. Put it that way. What are the other challenges we got here? Win a game using 5 original owner heat check cards. Okay, so I should do that when I'm doing a challenge. So do you guys think I should do a challenge? One of these moments? Score 60 with any player? Or do the signature? What should I do here? I can do this weekly. This is 4 minutes. Why don't we do this? So we'll go XP and we'll go some heat check original owner cards. So we got Tobias, DeAndre, Schroeder, Dante DiVincenzo, and who else? Terrence Davis. Who do we want to put in here for the culture? How about put in Tyrese Maxey? How about that? So 5 original owner heat check cards. 4-minute quarters. That sounds good to me. And yes, again, if anyone has forgotten to like the stream, we're one away from the new standard. What does that word even mean? It's I think it's like a form of government. How do you get Jonas Valanciunas? There is a locker code pinned in the chat. If you type that locker code in, you're guaranteed to get him. Do that. All right. Disliked it, my bad. I've been in here, just haven't talked at all. What's going on, Horace? How you doing, man? What time is it for you right now? And yeah, what you're asking, Jimmy, it's like how there's I forget how it's pronounced. It's either hedge or hegemony, but it's yeah, it's just like a form of government, I think, or a form of control anyway. Or hegemony. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. 8:37 p.m. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 8:37 p.m. Damn, yeah. So you're 8 hours ahead of me. I want to use the word. I mean, it's very rarely going to come up because I don't think that any country or system still implements it. Been in here since the locker code and how much you hate country music. I wouldn't say I hate it. I don't like it. It's the one style of music that I just can't get behind. Can we change the meaning of it? I don't think we have a big enough base of people to be able to change the meaning of words, even colloquially. Nice channel. What's going on, Bryant? How you doing, man? Appreciate you. It's nice. It's getting nicer day to day. Day to day, we are slowly growing. We are expanding the community upwards and outwards. And it's a good feeling, man. It's a good feeling, guys. We hit 200 followers on Twitter and 450 subs on YouTube today. Pretty big milestones. Definitely means a lot to me. What's my jersey? Do you have any? Wow, you guys asking basically the same channel or same question at the same time. I have a Sean Kemp jersey, a Tracy McGrady jersey. Or wait, no, it's a Penny. Sorry, I haven't. It's a #1 Orlando Magic jersey. I thought it was T-Mac. I think it's a Penny Hardaway jersey actually, and a Dwayne Wade jersey and a Celtics Kevin Garnett jersey. I can't find the Garnett jersey though. I was looking for it the other day. And I have a Jordan Bulls jersey. But the Bulls jersey I got when I was a kid. It doesn't fit me anymore. Sonics and Magic ones are pretty faded. Kevin Garnett one I can't find. And my Dwayne Wade jersey is in that closet back there. But I definitely have some stuff on a wish list. And if we ever get like donos and stuff, I have jerseys in mind that I want to get that I can wear on stream or hang up on the wall. And more than like individual players, I collect. Not wearing one now, but I've gone over it before. I have a lot of the team shirts, where it's like the Climalite shirts, and I want to collect them all. I want to have all 30 teams, and I want to organize them by division and have that be like the backdrop for the stream. So far, I have Warriors, Pistons, Magic, Sixers, Knicks, Bulls, Pacers. What else do I got? Collecting shirts like Ash collects Pokemon. That's like the one like collection that I do really want to have, where it's like either like, you know, Boston basketball, and it has like this is like the breathable kind of loose fitting like the warm ups. I want to get one of those for every team, but a lot of them you can only get at team shops where the teams play, and that makes it very difficult for me to get them because I live in Canada. And it's not easy for me to run down to the Staples Center and pick up a Clippers and Lakers one. So if any of you guys live near team shops and can get your hands on some merch that is not as available online, I will definitely pay you guys for them. Because I want to get some stuff. Gonna buy Hawks last? No, I'd get Hawks as soon as I could. But it's just tough. Resounds, James Harden with the Nets isn't going to be a good thing. I agree. I don't see that working out very well. I also don't see how Brooklyn suits James Harden's lifestyle. But we'll see. If I ever get some, I'll send them your way. That'd be dope. I got some Atlanta ones. I can get one for you soon. That would be pretty tight. If you guys can get me... I'll have to show you like the example of what I mean. Oh, I also have a Timberwolves one. Forgot about that. Jaylen Brown, Tatum, T-Mac, MJ Dream Team, Tingus Pingus, Jason Kidd, Gary Payton, KD Nets, and Raymond Felton Bobcats. Damn. What's it called real quick? I think it's... like that. Let me check. Here, I'm just gonna pause this real quick. Let me just grab one or two of those shirts so I can show you what I mean. There we go. I knew the chair stream command was gonna come out. So real quick, we got a very faded Penny Hardaway. Very, very, very faded. I still wear this one. I wear these jerseys out, man. I don't get these things just to not use them. So I have played probably about 3,000 hours worth of basketball wearing one of these jerseys. Another very faded one. Got my my Sonics Sean Kemp jersey. I know James is a fan of this one. And then these are the shirts that I collect. I'm trying to collect anyway. Just these, like the Indiana basketball with the logo in the middle with the team colors. I love these shirts. I want to get one for every team. So something like this. And something like this. And then I also got this, which is this one's not mine, but this is the Swole Mates jerseys. Me and my guys in university got these jerseys made. These are all my like gym buddies. We used to work out and play basketball together. And my brother made the logo, and we got these jerseys printed up. This one is actually my girlfriend's, and this one's actually reversible. So these are pretty dope. I really like these. Don't remember asking? Cool, man. We got a really cool badass out here. God, what a stupid thing to say to somebody. They only saw the Hawks ones in the arena. I believe that. Same thing with the Raptors. Actually, I couldn't even get a Raptors one at the arena. It was like a secondary team shop, like down the street. I like how one person said, "Don't remember asking" on like another stream, or like to somebody, and people laughed, and then people that aren't creative saw that, and they're like, "Man, people laughed when that guy said something. I should just repeat the same thing out of context in different situations, and then people will think I'm funny too." That way I don't have to be creative. I have Hawks and Golden State. You can get them off NBA Store. That's the thing, is the NBA Store doesn't have... It has some, but it definitely doesn't have all of them. I go to Hawks games all the time, so if I go there, I'll let you know. Yeah, that'd be amazing, man. Get a load of this guy? I know. What a cool and tough badass. Isn't it fun to randomly show up and just say something in an effort to be rude? Who wants to be positive? Aaron, while you're here, you know, being a loser. Jesus. That is definitely how you get dislikes on the stream, but why, like... It's like walking into someone's house and being like, "Hey, your chair's shitty." It's like, thanks. Sorry classes? Oh, dude, no worries, no worries. I'll say it 1,000 times. Real life will always take priority over watching the stream. Don't worry. Play Unlimited? No, I'm just trying to get a couple challenges out of the way. I want to make sure I do them because there were one or two that I didn't finish up last season. Spider-Man is such a good game. Already 76% done. Shit. That game's very, very fun. You got like all the DLC and stuff too, right, Joel? Because I was doing a little bit of that. Yeah. I didn't get the DLC yet. What am I playing? I'm doing the, which one's this? This is the Flash 5 one. He's on hush mode now. I mean, I'd probably be a little embarrassed. I'd probably be like, you know what? You're right. My bad. And then we'd move on and everyone could be friends. But some people don't like getting called out and they'd rather be silent than just admit, hey, you're right. Maybe what I said was stupid. Should I open the heat check packs? If you have the VC and you don't mind doing that, sure. Don't spend your MT on them. And I never recommend buying packs because regardless of what people tell you about how juiced they are, the pack odds are the exact same every time on every account. So, and no matter what people tell you, there's no method to opening packs. There's no secret time. Did you have the ultimate? Did you get the ultimate edition? Yeah. You have to go in and I think maybe download it separately though. Y'all still talking about it? Like, sure. Seems like everyone's still doing something right. Actually, Shiro has the best method. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Boogie, love it. Hey, stop chewing your paw. That's how you end up getting infections. Oh, Nicholas. Rushing. See, that's funny. Read last. Is it just me or do you play better in a clean environment? I don't know if it's necessarily that. Because when I'm playing, I'm pretty focused on just the stream. Or on the screen, sorry. But having a clean environment definitely helps you like sleep better. It helps with your just mental health overall. If your room's a mess, you won't sleep as well. At least I don't. Yes, exactly. Nicholas is correct. My pack method is the best one. I want heat check Curry. Why, but I don't know. Your chances of getting the heat check Curry are so low. And he's not even selling for that much right now. I don't think. The people that were buying that card for like 360 is ridiculous. But yeah, man, I mean, your chances of getting the heat check pack, like, or the heat check Curry, sorry, it's like 100, it's a 1 in 450 chance. And even then, it's like, you know, that doesn't guarantee you get it. So you could open up 450,000 MT worth of packs and not get the Curry. In fact, it would be like, you'd be pretty unlikely to get the Curry, even spending that much. So statistically, you're better off just buying the card if you really want it. Might be true because when I'm trying to get sleep, I keep looking at how much stuff is in my room. I mean, it's definitely true for me. Shit, I gotta fill up all these water bottles. Got to do that last night. Need to talk, man. You seem a little cranky. You do seem out of sorts. You do seem a little out of sorts, Raindrops. I'm on break right now. Gonna clean it? Absolutely. That'd be a good idea. Should I buy LeBron or Curry? I don't recommend buying any of these heat check cards, to be honest. I just think that their value is not gonna hold, and I just don't think any of them are really usable, except for... Look at Raindrops, man. Imagine being that angry. God. Just comes into a stream just to try and fight with people so we can get attention. Ugh. And then calling other people pressed. Like, God. How shitty is your life where this is what you gotta do? That's the thing, it's not even worth like timing him out because it just we'll give him a little bit of attention just to call him out, but like, man, how rough is your day when the only way you can try to make yourself feel better is to try and take away from other people? Ugh. That's brutal. It's also like when you're playing a game of 2K against people and they're like, oh, just sitting there playing video games. It's like, bro, I'm playing against you. We're doing the same thing right now. He's like, oh, sitting in this man's stream. It's like, bro, you've been here for 20 minutes just to try and talk shit badly. But then he wants to act like he's better than Nicholas. Woo! Apacally. Yeah, Apacally is a weird misspelling. I think you fat fingered some of those keys, man. Yikes. Yep, Mikhail flagrant one. I'll take it. Come on, Lurch. Why are his eyes so huge? People that do that don't get enough attention in the real world, so they decide to come to streams and troll to be rude for attention. Exactly. Exactly. I can smell your desperation from here, man. Yo, I'm on my last game of domination and CPU. Yeah, man. CPU's tough. CPU's tough. They will hit a lot of really batshit crazy shots. Grinding XP for the claw. Yeah, man. That's a good way to do it. 34 likes. We doing well? Oh yeah. I think we got what, 1 or 2 dislikes. We got a pretty angry little guy in here today. I wonder if he's left yet. But yeah, Miles, it's been a fun stream, man. We hit 200 followers on Twitter, 450 subs. It's good, man. But yeah, were you saying, Mark, are you doing the all-time or the new ones, the heat check ones? Angry little fella? Yeah, you missed the angry little guy. Why'd you make me play that best of 7 3v3? Was the least amount of fair? We drafted the teams randomly. And I couldn't even shoot. I didn't even have a square button. But I think Nikki actually fixed my square button because it's working really well today. I asked her to give it a shot. I should probably text her. Yeah, Puff, it's sad. It sucks, man. It's definitely tough. And no one made you play that, Jimmy. Just a sad little fella. Poor little guy. He's just a boy. Finally picked up Freddy. Still should have switched it up. I mean, the fact that we had to go into the Pro-Am, stuff like that, it was just way too much of a hassle to switch it up. I do like playing with Reaper, though. Reaper's good, man. Reaper's fun. The problem was that there were 0 quarters. Not me, though. I feel like I missed something. My cousin wants me to open packs for him with my money. He is annoying. Yeah, you tell him to go get a job, get some money, and then open packs. Because when it's, yeah. It's a little different. It's fun watching people open packs, and it's don't get me wrong, it's fun to open packs. But there's always that little bit of regret where it's like, ah, man, I could have paid my rent. Fourth quarter prime? Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Fourth quarter prime is different, man. The king of the fourth. For Jimmy Butler, yeah. The guy opens packs every week. Don't. Yeah, Jay is the source, man. You're back. Gotta walk my fish. That's fair. Gotta take care of that stuff. Rent. Well, not even rent. For me, it's a mortgage. You had like 38 points though. That yeah, that rec game was. I had a lot of jumping dunk shots. I ended up going 2 for 2 on threes, which was nice. I think my overall went up actually from that game a little bit. A little bit. Sorry, I was still thinking of raindrops. Said if I don't, he'll try to get my friend to do it. Then get his friend to do it. A Lithuanian on the thumbnail? Hell yeah, man. That's what I tweeted too. Or it's actually the cheesy line in the description, the first line there. Silver Intimidator? Silver Intimidator is definitely a nice one. But yeah, man, trust me. Ping, once we get a better Arvydas Sabonis card, he'll definitely be on a thumbnail too. I play better in the Park and Pro-Am than Rec. Yeah. Rec is different, man. It's more structured. That was a good one. I feel like because I'm old, I'm the only one that caught that as possible. We gotta keep some. Yeah, Ping. See, it's cheesy, but sometimes you gotta. And that's the thing is like, you know, if I get to a point where I can at least make money on my videos and on my stream and stuff, then that would be a little different because making content to keep you guys entertained, if I'm doing it basically at cost, then that's fine. I don't mind that. He's $40 saved up, doesn't want to use them. Well, then tell him that he doesn't get to open packs. Tell him he can use his money or he can watch someone else do it. Gavin, why? What's happening? What is going on with Unlimited? Timing is different or something I rarely miss in Park. The timing it's a little more delayed in Rec than it is in Park. Because I do notice it's easier for me to green in Park as well. Last year's collection reward, Arvydas Sabonis. I got the Sabonis and then I stopped. Because Sabonis is my second or my favorite center of all time. So I will have the best one. I don't know, man. The sweats with good teams are out. You can always try matching up with other people. You seen how good I shoot in Park? Oh, yeah. I think it is easier in Park. But then I also look at guys like Olajuwon Dream, and he shoots like crazy percentage in Rec. Still getting McHale today, though. I don't care. Shit, man. Have you been bumped down a tier at all? That deserves an opal. Yeah, man. I got the Sabonis, and then I stopped. I didn't care about getting Dwayne Wade or Anthony Davis. Was there any like requirement for this challenge? Because I'm just realizing I'm in the fourth quarter. Can someone tell me if I'm supposed to do anything specific in winning this game? Joel, you're such a weird guy. I can give you wins if you want. I don't play my team anymore. Fair enough, man. If you guys want to try the matchup method, it's... Right now, like, this time of day isn't great for it. Up is Pog back. Oh, okay. Only have to win? Alright, perfect. Why do people say A for effort? Oh, that was E for effort? I think they're grading your effort as an A, but I got you. I'll try and make him sub. Hey man, I appreciate that. But again, there's never a requirement to sub. Even when other people, when like Jay or Nick, if they ever do giveaways, I should just say Jay at this point. If Jay does a giveaway or something like that, my only rule is to follow Jay. I never want to make it like you gotta like and follow me and all that. If someone's doing a giveaway and I can put a little light on it, that's my goal for it. It's not about me. So if you can make him sub, that'd be great. If not, he doesn't have to. Matchup's been dry. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I just got back up to the Hawks, and I have to get a few minutes to go get Fisher. What? Thought it was EA Sports. It's in the game. That might be it. Me and Prime are doing. I was joking. I got him from AME to PD so far. Okay. So you haven't actually lost 15 games in a row, right? Or you got him from AME to PD. Okay. Need someone to help me get to Mikhail. No one wants to help, though? Joel, you got to win some games, man. I'm telling you, the Method Squad works. It's a little expensive to badge up a couple of the cards, but you definitely can try the matchup method, too. Antoine's pretty good. I recommend him. Now he's trying to waste my MT. Supreme, just tell him he's gotta get his own account. Ooh, SWAT. Yeah, I definitely do want to get the Antoine. I should probably be working on getting him over doing these one and done challenges. Can I see a Method Squad after this? For sure. For sure. We just got a minute left. How many stars am I at? I'm at 60, I think. Hey, what's going on, Ernie? How you doing today, man? And also, what's up, Shotty? I know I saw you message earlier, but I don't know if I said what's up to you. Well, kind of goated. Of course, I do it for him. Of course. We all need to help Joel. But yeah, Joel, if you can get up to like diamond or pink diamond at least, then the last little bit isn't too hard. Count me in to get clapped by whoever. Phrasing? Pause? Something along those lines? Boom, Dwayne Wade. I'm at 48 stars or some shit. It takes a while, man. What's going on, Joaquin? You know how good Jeremy Grant is now? He's pretty good. He's a 79 overall. It looks like the heat check part of his shooting went down a little bit because he had a 93 ball. Now it's like mid-80s or something like that. But the only problem I have with Jeremy Grant is that he's not as good a rebounder and he's not as fast as the Michael Porter Jr. So much MT for getting Antoine? Yeah. I'm definitely going to get the Antoine Jameson card. In fact, I think we're going to work on getting some progress towards that on the stream today. I wish I could play in the My Team tourney, but everyone's team is way too good. Yeah, it'd be tough. Should you be higher than 79? Yeah, I'd be surprised if Jeremy Grant doesn't get a Moments card sometime soon. Harden to the Nets, what? I don't think anyone's heard about that. He has BC on his Xbox. He wants heat check players now. Should I call his mom? You gonna sell him out? Call the feds? Just tell him to chill, man. Or tell him to earn a bunch of MT and, I don't know, tell him to get his own account. When did Harden go to the Nets? I don't think that's true. We would have heard something about it by now. I'm gonna mess up, though. I'd still get to the second round. So you'd win one game. Harden is on the Nets? I don't know about that. Most underrated player ever. John Stockton, Charles Barkley, Garherd. Gar was pretty good. Harden is at the Nets. Search it up. I don't know about that. Someone's gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to figure out a link for that. I feel like we would have heard something by now. What's going on, Games TV? He's on the Nets? I don't know. I'll have to. Harden is on the Mets. He plays baseball now. God, that would make just about as much sense. Why is it still? Oh my God. It's still saying it's not completed. I'm serious? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to see video evidence of that. Sniping a bunch of Blazers cards under 2K and flipping? That's a good idea, man. And we get nothing. No offense to Jaden McDaniels, but you're kind of nothing. And we'll just quick sell that. You know that rule, you can't pick all-time teams when you play against friends? That rule will be applied to the Nets? Maybe, yeah. They'd be tough. But you'd be able to score with big men so easy. Like, if you played them with the Sixers, because what? They're going to just have DeAndre Jordan? Harden will never leave Houston? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I can't see... I mean, Harden even tweeted out that he's a Rocket for life. I can't see him doing that. Check the challenge? Yeah, it's just a flashback challenge. Or are you talking about the Kareem challenge? Harden to the Bills? Oh, good pickup. 4-team trade. Oladipo, Rockets, Harden, net. Jared Allen to the Cavs and LeVert to the Pacers. That doesn't make any sense. Check ESPN. What's ESPN? Look at the roster update. Let's see. 21 current Rockets. Yeah, Harden's still on the Rockets. See? Can we do a play now tourney? I would do that. We did that last year. It was pretty fun. Or not tourney, I guess, but we did like we do have to set up the league. Harden to the Jets. He's going to be an offensive lineman. I could see him being like a fullback or something. He's got the weight for it. It's a sporting channel? ESPN. Okay. I'll have to Google that. That's a channel where they cook food? Yeah, right? Or no, that's the esports player network. Okay. Oh, so it's just like a 2K thing. Okay, okay, okay. It's an esports thing. Give a My League. I've always wanted to do that. We're gonna have to set up a My League because we were trying to do it, and I was really hoping that Wesley and Austin were gonna get their PS5s, but it looks like there is no. Look at the Jets Instagram page. It says Harden, welcome to the Jets. I'll have to check that. Harden is actually not on Houston. Oh, okay, the Rockets moved to Austin, so he's on the Austin Rockets. Okay. Spotlight challenge? Yeah, the return. Yeah, Durant's on the Nets. Or the Atlantic Division. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Jason Kidd is on the Nets. The Stone Cold Steve Austin Rockets. And now the Austin Days. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, has anyone at this point I just feel bad. Has anyone clued into the joke at this point? All right, guys. James Harden got traded yesterday. It was like breaking news on everything. Everybody has heard about this. We are a day late. You guys have to download Google Chrome or Firefox or Safari or something other than Internet Explorer, because if you guys are finding out about the Rockets today, you're a little bit behind. All right? We all know that James Harden is on the Nets. And if you guys are that new to the channel that you don't think I keep up on NBA and basketball related news, you gotta check again, man. You gotta check your sources. Like, not to sound arrogant or brazen about this, but if you guys thought that I did not know about the biggest trade of the season so far, you guys don't know me very well. You gotta like and hit the notifications, and then you'll get the info. All right. But I'm not gonna lie, the number of times that I could go through and check different things and be like, yeah, oh, to like LeBron to the Lakers? No, he'll never leave Cleveland. He wants to do it for the land. Read last. Can I play in the My League when it starts? Absolutely, absolutely. I just thought you didn't know about ESPN. Yeah, man. When I was originally going to be ESPN live, but I saw that ESPN was taken, so I was like, all right. The number of times that my like online name SB gets confused with the awards. I got the joke when he said, "What's ESPN?" I think it would be cool if we game mode like Rec, but we could all bring one player over from my team, make up a 5v5. I mean, we can do All-Star Team Up, which is like kinda close. But we should do All-Star Team Up games. I agree with that. The problem is, here I have a photo. The problem with that is that anytime we switch over to Rec or any of that kind of stuff, Tehran Sewell, shout out for the sub. Um, the problem is that anytime we do that, people bounce the hell out from this stream. AD just got drafted to the Pelicans. Jordan retired? Man, I hope he comes back to the Wizards. I don't watch ESPN. I watch SB. This joke is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Wilt to the Lakers as of July 9th, 1968. What? Luca is playing super insane. Improved very well in defense. Be DPOY? That is some Hall of Fame cap artist on Nick levels. And someone in Sam's Court that people can do what they want with their money. Can you believe that? That's pretty crazy, to be honest. The Bullets, what? Wait, the Baltimore Bullets moved to Washington? What is happening? Zion committed to Duke. Julian Newman is born. Kawhi is leaving the Spurs. Hopefully we can land Westbrook or KD. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends to be my new... That's a good-ass name. That would be funny. I don't know if it'll fit, but that would be a good one. NBA is merging with the ABA? What is going to happen with Dr. J? By the way, can you believe that the Knicks could have had Dr. J because of a regional thing, and they decided they'd rather keep $1 million? Kevin Garnett drafted the Wolves? He's just a high school kid. He never even went to college. Basketball will become an official sport called the ABA? God damn. Breaking news, Abraham Lincoln. Is all this happening at once? It is. It is. They've discovered if you cut a hole in the bottom of the peach baskets, you can push the basketball out quicker. The pacing of a basketball game is going to increase tenfold now. We don't have to break a ladder out every possession. Oh, I love it. One double double with rewards JV. All right, we got to put JV. We got to put good old junior varsity in the lineup here. This is stupid. I agree. I also happen to love it. Breaking news, Pythagoras discovers a theorem. I'm gonna head out. Take it easy, Horace. Thanks for stringing by, man. Can you show me the moments challenges for today? Of course. Of course I can do that. So there's this actual challenge, which is an all-star triple threat game up to 21. And then you look like a JV coach. I basically am a JV coach. I used to coach prep. But I work with prep teams, and I do love coaching. The Supersonics are moving to OKC. Never going to happen. But the moments for today are to use the new moments cards that came out. 34 points in a game with Luka, 37 points in a game with Nikhil, and then win a game of triple threat offline using 3 Trailblazers heat check cards. And RAD's DMs lately? Yeah, Jay, she is going to be pelted with that shit. JV is the best center of all time. This one double-double proves my point. The all caps is a little bit much. But yeah, man, poor Rachel Demita, man. She needs some love. Rachel Demita's DMs purely just, she opens up the file, it just goes, what? Appreciate it, man. No worries, no worries. Trailblazers won the lottery. Hope they draft Odin. He has all the potential, man. I just hope he stays healthy. Will just slept with all of our wives. Yep. 20,000 strong. Hey, we hit the big 40 likes today. Kawhi Leonard has been drafted to Indiana. Man, that trade is so crazy now. Dallas gets a team called the Mavericks? I don't know about that. Should be like the Dallas Mustangs or something like that. 41 likes, 2 dislikes on my end? Whatever. The 2 dislikes, I know for sure who one of them is. We'll go invent a sport. I already know what it's going to be called. LeBron just made his decision. He's taking his talent to South Beach? What? I don't even know South Beach had a team. Bulls drafted this Michael Jordan guy 3rd. I wish Sam Bowie fell to them. Guys, Portland just got the steal of the draft. The Rockets could have had Sam Bowie #1, and they took this Hakeem guy from Africa. What the hell? They already have Ralph Sampson. What are they doing? Have a good stream. See everyone. Take it easy, Ping. Have a good night, buddy. Chat has changed. Anthony Bennett looks great. Hope he works out in Cleveland. Ugh. Oh, poor Anthony Bennett. Pistons got Darko. Yes. Championship for sure. Man, isn't it crazy, though, to think, like, if they drafted Carmelo or Bosch or even Wade, they probably never make the trade for Rasheed Wallace that year. They probably don't play Rip Hamilton as many minutes. Like, honestly, by drafting Darko, if they drafted someone better, they might not have won the championship. It is weird to think that that's, like, a real possibility. Okay, we got to get Valanciunas some points and a double-double. So let's hop into a domination game. Let's go. We got to get our tokens up. Let's go Clippers. They have anyone on fire? Nope. Bucks drafted Giannis Akumpo. What a horrible pick. Yeah, I mean, they're really taking a flyer on that guy. He's no Bruno Caboclo. Drafted by the Lakers? Do you mean the Hornets Reaper? Ooh. Ooh. Nets got Garnett and... okay. We are... Oh, Streeb21, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Just popped up on my phone. It's not popping up on stream. It's annoying as hell. Flex Jordan, L Hawk. Gotta love the Twitter follows. How do you get that, Jonas? There is a locker code pinned at the top of the chat, and once you put that in, you are guaranteed to get him on a ball drop. So the Amethyst Jonas is a free free card. These idiots keep quitting. I'm telling them I'm giving them a free win. I know, man. It's tough. It's tough. And then they're like, oh, you're an ass playing when you already have Mikhail. And it's like, bro, I'm literally telling you I'm giving you the win. All right, thanks. No problem, Trey. Trey on Zans. I just read that. That's a great name. I was gonna make a $2 donation, but then I thought it's only $2. Still $2, man. But again, never need a never gonna say that a donation is like required, anything like that. I appreciate you guys just being here. I'm like Jay, man. I do this for fun. Partly because I'm not monetized, but partly because it is fun. Carmelo, anything? Hell yeah. Rick Carlisle? You mean the former Celtics player? Attaboy. Good job, Rick. You. Played against a guy last night that was much better than me, and I still won. The difference was I had a full team. He had 5 players. That'll happen. Leprechaun James from Akron? Isn't that the same city that Steph Curry was born in? Like, Del Curry had his kid there. I think it's crazy that in an alternate dimension, Steph Curry's name is actually just Del Curry Jr. Because Steph Curry's first name is Wardell. How different would that be if literally the only thing that was different about Steph Curry is he was Del Curry Jr.? Doesn't it feel like things would be so different with him? Oh my god, the video room guy from the Heat, they're going to give him a coaching chance? Jesus. It's like the Water Boy with Adam Sandler all over again. Just because he's like part of the team staff doesn't mean he can play or coach. Come on. A 3-point line? What? SP's down. Oh my god, Joel. I like that. Now entering unrestricted free agency. Jesus. Oh my god. That glass is not fun. The amount of time I've wasted on cleaning them is insane. It is, man. It is. And I don't even need these glasses for like vision. My actual eyesight is fine. But these are blue light filtering, and they take the strain off a lot. And honestly, I thought it was like a dumb idea. And since I've had these, it's actually been so good. Running this joke dry, I see. Yes, that is how we handle things here. By the way, we're at a big 44 likes on my my screen. That's crazy. We might have to try and hit 50 again. I don't know if did we get to 50 last night? But yeah, man, wearing a mask with glasses on too, the amount of times they like fog up and shit. And I touch my face a lot. So I hit my glasses all the time and I smudge them even though my hands are clean. It's super annoying, man. Because I have hyperhidrosis. My hands sweat like crazy. Sometimes. Right now they're not so bad. When I was like a little kid, man, my brothers wouldn't even use the same controller as me when we were playing like Nintendo. 45 because we switched to Park. Yeah. Just went through the whole existence of the NBA. We went through the whole existence of the last 150 years. Did you guys hear that Troy is invading Greece? You're just going to have to play Park and stuff off stream? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the move going forward. You started yelling on the mic, why are you here? You have Mikhail. Also, like, I get it where it's like, hey, you know, other people are trying to grind out for Mikhail, but it's like, bro, why do you think I got the card? Like, I got the card to use the card. I get that that's not convenient for you, but if people are using the Mikhail and stuff, it's like, yeah. Who do I think will win the MVP? At the start of the year, I thought it was going to be Anthony Davis, but Russillo and Simmons kind of brought up a good point. Davis has been kind of coasting. Phil Jackson's taken over the Knicks. Oh my god, I forgot about how much of a train wreck that was. Jesus. I think Phil Jackson on the Knicks might have been worse than Magic Johnson for the Lakers, as far as GMs go. The important thing in the last 3,000 years is the invention of the Pythagorean theorem. You are in love with the Pythagorean theorem. What are D Wade, Chris Bosh, and LeBron going to do? To be fair, that was 3 years before before the Heatles existed, and no one really considered Chris Bosh a star. Like, he was an all-star, but the best year of his career was a 24-11 that he put up while he was, or maybe 25-12. I think it was 24-11, but it was during his last year, which was a contract year on the Raptors. Pythagoras is my idol. Oh my god, new idols packs confirmed. Pythagoras, Diamond. So who's going to win MVP? Yeah, I would have thought Anthony Davis at the start of the year. Right now, I think I'm kind of in the same boat as Reaper. I think that so far in the year, Jokic has probably been the MVP because they're a good team and he's been playing out of his mind. KD is going to be Chris Bosh is the worst take I've seen today. Luka is up there. The Mavs haven't been amazing. Jokic is up there. Giannis is still incredible. They're not going to vote for Giannis a third time in a row, though. Just snipe Pythagoras for 100K. Favorite player in each position of all time. Derrick Rose, point guard. Ray Allen, shooting guard. Scottie Pippen, small forward. Kevin Garnett, power forward. And Hakeem Olajuwon at the center. But if I had to go with second favorites, it would be Rod Strickland at the point guard, Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, or at the small forward, either one. Either Iguodala or Gordon Hayward at the backup three. I just really like both of those players. Kevin McHale as the backup power forward, and Arvydas Sabonis as the center. Playing out tourney this weekend? Could. We might do that. Got a blast, Jimmy Neutron? Jesus. Kelly Olynyk for MVP? That's very possible. Mavs are 4-0 this week? Yeah, no, Luka has been really good. But, I don't know. I think for me right now, I think Jokic has been the best player on one of the best teams. And he makes everyone around him so much better. Dame, 40 and 13, no turnovers? Damn. Iverson, MJ, Pierce. Pierce is your favorite small forward? Why do I not think I ever knew that? Oh, Jayhawk. Sorry. For some reason I thought it was Wesley saying that because I saw Iverson and MJ to start it out. And then I realized that for Wesley, Iverson's number 2 behind Rose. Yeah, I'll set up the brackets. Yeah, no, once I realized it was Jay, seeing Pierce 100% makes sense. Pierce is severely underrated as a player because of how bad he is as an analyst. Suns finished top 5, I think. CP3 could get some consideration. It's too bad that he's never going to win an MVP because he probably should have gotten it in 2008. But Kobe didn't have one yet, so that was literally the Kobe doesn't have an MVP, so we got to give it to him this year. He's so underrated. He is. But again, I do think part of it is people see him as an analyst and they're like, this guy has some really, really iffy takes. Kyrie, Kobe, Braun, can't think of a 4. Hakeem. Yeah, if your favorite power forward, if it was, I mean, your favorite can be anybody. But what's the Suns' record? I'm not sure. Timmy, KG, Bird. I don't consider Bird a power forward, though. To me, McHale's the power forward, Bird's the small forward. Even though I know McHale moved up, and so did Bird, but they updated 2K MT Central? Damn, it's about time. Most improved, Randall or Jeremy Grant? I feel like it's got to be Julius Randle. Read last. I really want to do it this weekend because I don't want to have to wait another week to come back. Fair, 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 fair. Suns are 7-4. Nice. They're definitely looking better. I still just dislike Devin Booker a lot, so I have a tough time caring about the Suns. If I can move Braun to the 4 and consider T-Mac at 3, fair. That's the thing. If you're talking about like how you'd build your all-time team, you could build a team of Magic, LeBron, Giannis, Luka, Jokic, and put any player at any position. DPOY, no cap, if it was given now, would be Luka. It absolutely would not be. Improving on defense does not mean you're the new defensive player of the year. If they did a most improved defensively, like a most improved but specifically for defense, they would probably consider him for that. But in no way is Luka a better defender. 4 blocks for Luka last game. Miles Turner's averaging 4 blocks a game. So if you're going by that, then Miles Turner is the defensive player of the year. And right now, Miles Turner would probably be first team all defense. But yeah, let's not get caught up by the fact that Luka's had a couple good games. He's averaging like 3 steals and 2 blocks. Yeah, he's playing really well. Still not the best defender in the league. And he's almost never on the other team's best player, which is a factor. And yes, there it is, Miles. Glad to see you back hitting that. No, if you've seen any of their games right now, Drew Holiday has been an absolute monster on defense. Miles Turner might be Defensive Player of the Year. Like, yeah. Drew, Miles, Marcus Smart. When Luka gets DPOY, I get Mod. Sounds good. If Luka or Trey get a Defensive Player of the Year award, whoever wants Mod can get it. Kawhi's been okay. He hasn't been as smothering on defense this year. He kind of looks like a half step slower, to be honest. He's still been really good on defense, but I don't know if I'd say he's been one of the best 5. Just on the eyeball test. It'll be really fun as long as you ban the nets. When we do when we do play nows, I try to make it so that there's no 90 overall or higher on the teams, because otherwise you just get rim running with LeBron or garbage like that. So nice seeing a guard win a DPOY. Only time a PG has won it was with Gary Payton. Depends on if you consider Sidney Moncrief an actual shooting guard or a point guard. Like, just because he didn't dominate the ball, he was still a guard. He was 6'3". And he won it back-to-back. But I agree, it would be really nice to see a guard get a Defensive Player of the Year award. No, it's just more fun to have better teams. It's literally why I like running this heat check team. I have more fun playing with 5 players instead of just 1 every game. In fact, he said they're going to trade Ibaka. Ibaka's been kind of rough. I like Spurs Kawhi better. I mean, he was younger and he hadn't been injured yet, so he definitely looked better. Love Pierce because I'm a Celtics fan, but Pierce is like 3rd on my favorite small forwards. Sidney Moncrief punching the air right now, a little bit. No, like I'm a Jayhawks fan and a Celtics fan, and as much as I like Paul Pierce, I still probably don't have him as one of my favorites. I did like that anytime you saw it, it was going to be one between the leg, 1 spin, or a cross, right elbow jump shot, bucket. Paul Pierce had the most predictable go-to shot ever, and he got it every single time, no matter what. About to do it 11:59, and I got to read The Great Gatsby, but it's a short book, but I'm good. That book's not good. I didn't like Gatsby. Death of a Salesman was not good. 1984 was good. A Brave New World was good. And Then There Were None is like one of my favorite books ever still. The worst book I've ever read is, or the worst like great literary achievement book I've ever read was The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. That book sucks. flat out bad. Yeah, no, I'm saying though, of all of the great literary achievement books, Great Gatsby's not that good. I'm only naming books that have been acclaimed as some of the greatest of all time. I'm just telling you, like when I read it, Great Gatsby was not a good book. I did not enjoy it. There's a lot of great paintings and great novels and great things that are considered to be some of the best of all time, and a lot of them are not. They don't stand the test of time very well. I didn't think it was good. Like not even just like, oh, it didn't live up to the hype. I just genuinely did not enjoy reading that book. I didn't think it was very good. Um, and yeah, I felt the same about the Time Machine. I think the Time Machine is actually one of the worst books I've read, and it's in the top 50 of all time, I think. No cap, Thunder been playing well. Yeah, yeah, Thunder have been really good. I was saying that earlier today. I really like how many like the silver lining of the way that the NBA has been this year so far is that with all the guys having to miss games for health protocols and stuff like that, you're getting to see a lot of deep rotation or like even some injury reserve guys get minutes and showcase that yeah, like not not guys that are considered, stars in the NBA are still incredible basketball players. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, The Last Straw. Are you an avid book reader? I used to be. I probably haven't read a full book cover to cover in over a year now, which is weird considering how much time I've had at home. I used to read a lot, and I have been skimping on it lately. But I would definitely like to get back into that. All teams are playing well in the four. Not all of them made a big jump this year. Yep, that's true. Tyrese Maxey wouldn't have gotten realized that Philadelphia was fine. Pretty much, man. Like his potential wouldn't have been realized. What level am I? I believe I'm at 20. I probably should have been using like Wes Matthews in some of these games, to be honest. I'll throw him in after this one. I love my league. I wish I could join, but I'm broke. What do you mean? Oh no, we don't have to do an MT buy-in for a my league or something. We could just do one for fun. I do want to do one with a prize, but we'll figure it out. Read every single Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. There's like 18. Yeah, probably. The Nets are better than the 2017 Warriors. Okay. It's probably about all the time we need to spend on that statement. Chicago, no cap, is good. I don't think that the Bulls are very good. I think that Zach LaVine has played really well, but I don't think the Bulls are a very good team right now. Sorry, Wesley. Let's do a money buy-in? No, I don't want to. I don't want to alienate people that don't have the means to play. We can do a couple of my leagues at some point, but the Raptors are 2-8. What's happening? I don't think the 2-8 is reflective of how good they are in general, but I also thought that they overperformed last year. The Raptors are a good, not great team right now, and I think they should still be a playoff team, but they're the team that, without some of their key pieces, gets exposed the most easily. And I say this as a Canadian and therefore at least somewhat a Raptors fan. But yeah, they have looked rough. They've had a lot of trouble closing out games. They just haven't had consistency with their guys, and they haven't had guys miss a lot of games. But they look disorganized. It's weird. We set up the brackets today or tomorrow for the play now that do it Sunday. Yeah, we can do that. We'll get, what I'll do is I'll go on, I'll make a Twitter post. And we'll just do a tournament. I don't know what the prize is going to be, if any. But I like the NBA Fantasy League. We're doing people from 2K Gamer. Since it's a 20-team league with categories, it runs the issue of people being out of it, not wanting to play. That is a huge problem with running fantasy leagues like that. It's Saturday, not Sunday? Yeah, whatever. Is going to be Comic. KD's a really good defender. Like, is he going to guard Giannis and Braun for a whole game? It's going to be tough, but he's one of the few guys that has the size and athleticism and even just instincts to actually do it. KD's an underrated defender, I think. I know a lot of people know he's a good defender, but people don't give him enough credit for it. He's like a top... He's a very versatile defender who can guard probably 5 positions. Yeah, he can probably guard every position, at least to an extent. And he's so long and has such good instincts that I really... If you have to put someone on LeBron or Giannis, there's not many guys I'd rather have than KG, or KD, to be honest. KG. Of course I'd rather have Kevin Garnett. But I do think that Durant's underrated as a defender. Harden isn't a horrible defender. He's not good, but he's not bad. He's a pretty mediocre defender. The problem is he's a mediocre defender with like D- effort. So when you have a guy that's defensive instincts aren't very good and he doesn't try hard, it makes him a bad defender. Fred and I are arguing over Harden being a top 10 shooting guard of all time. I know I'm right, but don't know what to say to him. I mean, if you ever get in the top 10 arguments, like I hate ranking people. That's why I do it in tiers now. Where if someone wants to say who's the greatest player of all time, I like to say it's either Jordan, LeBron, or Kareem. Those are my top 3. You can have them in any order you want. But those 3 guys all should be in the top 3. And then after that, I go like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I go 9, 10, 11, 12. I have those guys in those tiers. Those are the groups. I don't like doing it 1 to 10. Dort will probably grow as an elite defender. He is an elite defender. He'll be very good. He's kind of like a less capable Marcus Smart right now. He plays hard all the time. He's not reliable offensively. And his defense is really good, but it's also a little inconsistent. Chris Boucher has been really good. Yo, what's going on, ZK? Sorry, man. How are you doing today? For OKC, so I've watched KD his whole career. He's a good defender, but he does better on guards than guys like Braun and Giannis. I wouldn't say he hid from those guys. I'd just say that they weren't his matchup. And he was also younger, and they have like 60 pounds on him. He just quit on the argument? I mean, that's the thing, is like, if you're saying he's not a top 10 guard, then you got to tell me who the 10 guys are ahead of him. And it's well documented. I am not, in any way, shape, or form, a James Harden fan. I can't stand watching him. Is he a top 10 shooting guard of all time? Most likely. He's below a lot of guys, and I think he's below more guys than a lot of people even in this chat would want to admit. But for me, he's probably top 10. I would rather have, like, that's the thing, is he a top 10 player, or who would you rather have, right? So I'd rather have Klay Thompson 10 times out of 10 than Harden. I'd rather have prime Dwayne Wade over prime Harden. I'd rather have prime Jerry West over Harden. I'd rather have Ray Allen over Harden. Do I think Harden is a more talented player than Ray Allen at peak of their powers? Probably. So that's always the argument, is it's like, you know, MVP also doesn't always mean best player. Like, Derrick Rose deserved the MVP award in 2011. And I tell you that as someone who watched almost every game of basketball in 2011. No one meant more to their team than Derrick Rose. Was LeBron a better player? Yes. He was a better individual talent. Best three-point shooter ever, Curry or Ray Allen? Ray Allen's my favorite shooting guard of all time. I want to put that out there first and say that Ray Allen was the one player who I tried to emulate the most in my own playing career. I mean, I say career, I barely played college ball, but the guy that I wanted to be was Ray Allen. With that said, Steph Curry is a better shooter. Steph Curry can just do it in way too many different ways. And it also, part of that exists is Curry exists in an era where he can take 12 or 13 threes a game, and Ray during his prime was taking like 4 or 5 threes a game, maybe. Like, it's just that they existed in a time where it's like, yeah, you're just not taking that many shots. Danny Green took 21 threes the other day. When Ray Allen was in his prime, if he took 21 threes, even if he made 12 of them, it would have been like, what the fuck is he doing taking that many shots so far away from the rim? Because people didn't understand the analytical side of it, where it's like, yeah, he's averaging a point per shot. So, I know people that say Shaq is better than Kareem. Those people are incorrect. I think objectively and subjectively for sure. Ray and Dwayne, yes, but not Clay. Clay couldn't be the centerpiece of a team the way James was in his prime. But look at all the championships James Harden won as the centerpiece of a team completely built around him. Relast Milwaukee Ray. Under Sonics Ray? Sonics Ray is my favorite player. Is my favorite two-guard. It's who you'd rather have, not who is more talented. Yeah, I think that's a factor. And no, he wasn't. I know that I'm never going to be able to convince Wesley that LeBron was a better overall player in 2011 than Derrick Rose, but I think it's hard to argue. Even though, like I said, Derrick Rose, my favorite point guard of all time, and he deserved 2011 MVP. I still don't think he was an actual better player than LeBron. He was more valuable, for sure, to his team that year. Sonics, Milwaukee, insane slashing. I think that's the other thing, is a lot of people forget about Ray Allen, and I know I've brought this up a lot, but Ray Allen was like banging it on people. Ray Allen was such a devastating slasher and was a pretty good defender too. He was a really good two-way player. And also my favorite basketball movie ever is He Got Game, so I'm always going to love Ray Allen more. Jimmy Dickey, then I can't play with you. PS5. Oh, you can match up with each other if you're in a party. Jesus Shuttlesworth. Yeah, Ray Allen was phenomenal. He was. I'll just play Nick in a play now, I guess. Sure. Oh, and I'm just not gonna hop in the Discord because that's part of the problem with dropping the views and stuff when we jump into Park. By the way, shout out to the 29 people hanging out here still. Pretty soft content day, and we got a lot of people in here. So I appreciate you guys. I was asking if anyone wanted to do a play now. Oh, okay. Who do you think is the best defender in the league right now? Either Giannis or Ben Simmons. I'd honestly put them both. I think they're like 1A and 1B. Their best basketball movie ever is Hoosiers. Gene Hackman was good. I'll hit the shot. I love it. They try to run a decoy play for Jimmy, and he says, I'll hit the shot, coach. Supreme confidence. The best open packs after this game, if you're gonna throw some VC our way, sure. Hardest effort player would say, yeah. So this is my whole thing with Jimmy Butler. Is Jimmy Butler a top 15 player in the NBA? Yes. If you're going off skill set alone, no. Jimmy Butler is a phenomenal effort player. Think of one thing that Jimmy Butler is excellent at, and it's basically just defense, which is an effort 99% thing. LBJ had help. Yeah, of course he had help. That's not what I'm arguing though. I'm not saying LeBron didn't have help or that Rose wasn't a great player or that he didn't destroy every point guard. I agree with all of that. I still think as an individual player, LeBron was more talented. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Is we're arguing value. Yes, Derrick Rose over LeBron. I'm agreeing with you 100%. Good picks. Also, no cap. I think the NBA should add the NBA most improved team. I think that'd be good. Freddie VanVleet might make the All-Star game. It depends. It's gonna be tough for him because he's a good defender. He's a great scorer. Like Freddie's a great player. I always think of Fred VanVleet as just like the quintessential rotation guy. Like he could be a top 8 player on any team in the NBA. Is he an all-star? So you got to ask, which guards is he better than? Is he better than Lowry? Is he better than Drew Holiday? Is he better than Jimmy? Is he better than Kemba? Like, I can't even think of all the guards. Is he better than Trae Young? Like, you got to think of all the guards that he's competing with for a spot. Like, it's why Devin Booker never made an all-star team. It's just, it wasn't that he was bad. I don't like Devin Booker. Or how it took so long for Damian Lillard to make an all-star team. It wasn't that they weren't top 30 players in the NBA. It was like, look, Dame, you're going against prime Harden, Curry, Westbrook, Clay, and like a couple other guys. It's like, it's not that you aren't a great guard. It's that you're not one of the best 5 guards in the Western Conference. Sorry, man. If you get PG or Kawhi, I swear, I'd be pretty happy with that. Let's see what we got here. Terrence Mann, hell yeah. He looks exactly like Malik Monk, in my opinion. Let's see who we got here. Jimmy works so hard. Who I want to work towards in terms of effort level? Absolutely. So this, yeah, so sorry. That was the point I was making about Jimmy Butler. Individual skill set, he's not one of the best guys in the NBA. He doesn't have a lot of natural basketball talent. He's physical as hell. He's not afraid of anything. He's strong and he busts his ass. Jimmy Butler is the ultimate effort guard. Guard forward. Jimmy Butler is the guard forward equivalent of Joakim Noah. Daniel Oturu. I have no idea who this guy is. Most improved, Shea Rozier? Really? I don't know about most improved for Luka. He almost averaged a triple-double last year. Jeremy Grant is a power forward, not a small forward. I even think he's playing as a small forward. Chris Boucher is not a bad idea. Not a bad call. It's weird comparing Shaq and Kareem. Hard hat and lunch pail? That is exactly it. Jimmy Butler is the starting shooting guard small forward on the all-time lunch pail team. Read my last before last. Oh yeah, you put something in the Discord about wrestling. I can't see it right now, but I will check it out for sure. I do miss when wrestling was fun. Shea was good last year. Yeah, Shea was good last year. I don't know if I'd say he's most improved. He's playing better with a higher volume and a higher usage. Most improved. Yeah. But okay, let's see. As far as all-stars go, you got to tell me which one you think was best. I can't even see the Discord right now on my side screen. Oh my God, my neck. I'll have to look at that in a little bit. Also, we got him passed out on the jerseys really quick, so I'm gonna do the quick before we get the redeem in for it. We're gonna get a quick little Mookie check there. He's sitting there on the jerseys all passed out. Right, buddy? Yeah. The co-pilot, man. The stream mascot. The hardest grinder in the streets of my team. Working him too hard? I know, man. Whatever you can, yes. Campaign, you know what? Campaign honestly should be because Cameron Payne was basically out of the league, and he has looked really good this year. Never thought I'd say that. Top 10 point guards right now, not in order. Ooh. I will do a giveaway if you open packs. If you do the giveaway in the effort to open packs, yeah, but I'm not wasting MT on it. I tell way too many people not to open packs with MT to do it myself. Right now, most improved team is Rozier, Colin Sexton, Grant, Randall, Boucher. Julius Randle's going to probably win most improved. Tour was a beast at Minnesota? I don't know. Let's see. Mookie got to edit every stream? Hell yes, he does. That's why he's so gassed. Do we get another sub? Oh, we got Stream 21. I think I may have already said that. Yo, we're at 454. Guys, we're hitting 500 by the end of January. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. We got to edit this, too. Because not enough of them are coming up as notifications. So let's edit this quick. Where is it? Let me put the goose up in preparation because my voice is definitely going to start cracking because my throat's dry as hell. Sub goal, there we go. Colin Sexton was really good last year. Colin Sexton, fun fact about Colin Sexton, he has had more shots blocked than any player in the NBA for the last 2 years. Third time's a charm. Whack. Open packs, why? Wait till Friday. I agree. PG De'Aaron. De'Aaron has been really good. I don't know if I'd say most improved. De'Aaron is one of my favorite point guards in the NBA right now. It's probably Ja Morant, and then, well, Steph Curry is amazing to watch. He really is. All NBA three-point teams. Steph, Harden, Durant, Porzingis, Towns. Nick is back to call SP an old head. Yes. Trae Young is also amazing to watch. I don't enjoy watching Trae Young. I'm not even discrediting Trae Young right now. I'm not like talking shit about him. I just personally don't enjoy watching him play basketball. Let's see though. By the way, I shouldn't even say anything, but like there's a chance that I might be able to get a little, maybe not sponsorship, but just like a free membership from a certain website that I use quite a lot. Some of you know it as my homepage. Let me just check something really quick. Personally, I would probably put CJ McCollum as the, well, maybe not CJ. He's not shooting a great percentage. Your opinion? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, man. Ja Morant is my new favorite point guard to watch. He really is, man. He does remind me a lot of Derrick Rose. To me, he's kind of like, he has the swagger of Dame Lillard because Ja Morant's a talker. Rose wasn't really a talker. Rose was more like Kawhi than people would have expected, I think, because Rose was pretty quiet on the court. Everyone has an opinion. I respect that. Just for me. And yes, Jimmy, you are correct. Brazzers sponsorship? You know it. I got to get an OnlyFans t-shirt. My buddy used to play basketball. He got a special Brazzers jersey made just to play pickup basketball in, and I loved it. Exactly. It's because I know my throat is super dry, so I'm definitely going to start having the voice cracks come out. So I'm getting the goose ready. I sound like I'm quacking every once in a while when yeah, see? It's starting to break up now. I was early on it. I lost my voice already. So actually, I'm going to fill these up really quick because I need to get some water. Oh, because I also forgot to fill these up last night, so I don't even have them cold. But yeah, John Morant is my favorite point guard to watch right now. I think if you're doing the all 3-point shooting, Seth Curry, sorry. Seth Curry is currently shooting 60% from 3 and scoring 17 points a game. So he's a qualifier for league leaders and on pace. I know it's not very maintainable, but he's on a pace to have the greatest 3-point shooting season ever. So starting shooting guard on the all 3-point shooting team is Seth Curry. Let me just fill these up really quick. Waiting for the chair streams to come out. I'm surprised we didn't see it. Dude's using the Bucks and playing out online, and I'm using the Hawks. I mean, you both got 90 overalls, don't you? Old baby boy. Breaking news, man. Getting close to 20. Hell yeah. The Hawks are in 82. That'll happen. Ooh, yeah, you gotta have Oubre on the all dunk team, considering it's all he can do is dunk. Terry Rozier? What is with you and Terry Rozier right now? Daniel Gafford. Okay. Kelly Oubre is definitely up there. How do I get the Moments cards without buying them? You don't. Or you open packs. Pretty much it. Oh, God. Only teams I really watched, Lakers and Nets. I don't watch that much games outside of highlights. That's fair. He's off balling and paint sitting on Capella. Terry dunking like crazy. Terry Rozier is a good dunker. I don't know. Is he the best dunking? I mean, after that De'Aaron Fox dunk, I don't even care if that's his only dunk of the season. I'm putting him above Terry Rozier right now. What packs are they in? They are in the heat check packs that came out today. Is it weird to play like that? I mean, it's not weird. It's something that a ton of people do. It sucks, and it's not fun, but a lot of people do it. All right, let's get Matthews in here. Yeah, let's get Matthews on this team. Hey. Wesley Matthews. There he is. My name is Jonas. Should I just throw a diamond contract on McHale, or should I... I'm just going to put another gold one on him. I don't know. I'll probably put a diamond contract on him, but right now it just doesn't feel right yet. Morant over Rozier, I agree. He's off balling with Drew Holiday. I quit after 2 plays. I'm not doing that right now. That's the thing, man. It's not like it's like, oh, you rage quit. It's like, bro, I just don't want to play against the AI. If I was trying to do that, I'd just play offline. I paint sick because I don't have Ethernet, and it feels like I'm on ice skates trying to on-ball. I mean, that's fair. That happens too. All NBA 6-man team. Derrick Rose, Lou Williams, Kuzma, Kleber, and Montrez. I think you're forgetting about Dennis Schroeder, who's been playing really well. Yeah, SV, yeah. I wish there was Blacktop online. That'd be fun. I do like Maxi Kleber a lot. I thought he'd been starting, though. Let's get this Sacramento game out of the way. Dorian has been great, man. I really like Dorian Finney-Smith. I can't believe they have him ranked in 2K as like their 12th best player or something like that. He's such a good defender. Congrats on a pound of viewers. 1 pound of viewers. What? He was, but KP is back now? Oh, okay, okay. 74, Kleber is a 76. I do like Maxi Kleber a lot. I think he's got a lot of upside. 454. Oh, that's subscribers, not viewers, Jake. Idiot. Viewers was Shibs. Subs, yes. Jake, go to Firehouse and grab me a sub, and then come by and hang out on the stream. Now that we're officially in lockdown. You won't. I think it'll be an 80 overall at best. Like Maxi Kleber. 80 overall is pretty good. Chris got mad at me because I told him he can't have chips as the first thing he eats today. Like, what? You gotta just powerbomb your brother. Solid rotation player, but nothing special? Yeah. I think he could be a starter. I think that Kleber's ceiling is as a starter on a championship team. If you had like imagine if the Clippers had Maxi Kleber. Or I mean he'd be a great piece on the Bucks. You want me to bring you a foot long? Yeah, like a foot long, like, right? Feel like I'm doing something good telling him that? Absolutely. Mavs, no cap, most underrated team. I don't think they're underrated. I think that's the thing, is a lot of people say underrated, and it's like, dude, people know the Mavs are good. Like, no one thinks the Mavs aren't a like playoff team. It's like, man, no cap. Michael Jordan's really good. It's like, yeah, everyone agrees. But yeah, I forget. I don't know. I had a different point that I was making, but it's probably not very important. Classic JV, just getting his own rebounds. Is Firehouse good? Yeah, I've never been there. We have a Subway in my town. Subway, I can't eat Subway anymore, man. It's just, I don't know. Something about how synthetic it all tastes. Now that Firehouse Subs is my absolute favorite sub place. It's a little bit more expensive, but oh my god, it's so much better. They have the most underrated players. I feel like anyone that really watches though knows that Maxi Kleber is pretty good. Trey Burke can score. He's not like a great. Trey Burke's not a great player, but he's a good like heat check guy to have off your bench. So Firehouse Sub is that much better. I love Subway. Yeah, the Firehouse is just. You can tell they're all like. You can tell that it's all actual meat. Play me and play now off stream. I could probably do that at some point. Go JV. Subway, it's the bread. The bread at Subway is pretty bad, yeah. I like Mr. Sub over Subway too. Mavs are my #1 team. No 90 overalls or above. Yeah, that's fine. Never heard of Mr. Sub? Maybe that's a Canadian thing. I don't know. Dude, Wes Matthews has a slow-ass shot. Tim Hardaway Jr. is playing so well. Tim Hardaway Jr. is good, but, I mean, he's like... Who would I compare Tim Hardaway Jr. to? Let's see. He's like a good shooter, average defender, athletic. He's not bad at a lot of things, but he's also not great at a ton of things. Tim Hardaway Jr. What would... there's like so many guys that he fits the mold of. Tim Hardaway Jr. maybe is a bit like Eric Gordon, like Clippers Eric Gordon. I really liked Clippers Eric Gordon. I don't know. He's nothing like Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway Jr. is absolutely nothing like Tim Hardaway. They are the opposite player. Tim Hardaway was like purely a slasher. He made the killer crossover famous. And he could shoot, but Tim Hardaway Jr. is primarily a shooter. Keith Bogans, that's not a bad pick. Randy Foye. Randy Foye is probably a better defender. Yeah, guys like... God, I'm really trying to think of someone to compare to Tim Hardaway Jr. Like Alec Burks, except Burks is a better defender? I don't know. Everyone that I'm thinking of is like these role-playing shooting guys are also elite defenders, and Tim Hardaway Jr. is a pretty average defender. Boban should get more minutes because of how easily he scores. I mean, part of that is because it's hard for Boban to stay on the floor for that many minutes. Adonis Foyle? I don't know about that one. Ben Gordon, but not as good of a shooter. Josh Richardson is a good defender and okay shooter. Josh Richardson's good. He's also good to have as a secondary creator. Raymond Felton was robbed of MVP a few years ago at like his local McDonald's. Who else? Man, I really can't think of someone that I would compare Tim Hardaway Jr. to and consider it like really accurate. There's got to be a couple people I'm forgetting. Why is the goose there? My voice started cracking a little bit because I wasn't hydrating enough. Tim Hardaway Jr. is basically Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. I think those two guys compare pretty well. Felton was as wide as he was tall. Yep. I think KCP is probably one of the better comparisons you could make. I will say a couple of my favorite players to watch right now are Duncan Robinson and who's another guard that's really fun. Duncan Robinson is so creative off ball. I really love watching him play. Vinnie Johnson, microwave? Yeah. That's not bad. I was going to say, when you said Connie Johnson, I was like, I have no idea who the fuck that is. Whose jerseys do I like the most? Honestly, the City Mavs ones, just the white and gold, I really like those jerseys. I would buy one of those jerseys for sure. We're back, sounds good. Shit. I really like the Kings roster. I like De'Aaron. I like... I don't really like Buddy that much. I really like Rashawn Holmes. I like Harrison Barnes. I even like Bagley. I wish they were better. I like KCP. My favorite scrubs are Delvedova, KCP, Bonga, Ignis, and Yabusele. I love Yabusele. Gershon. Luke can't coach the NBA. He's having a bit of a tough time. We'll say that much. But I know also with Sacramento, like Vivek is so involved. Whiteside, I might dislike Whiteside more than any other player currently in the NBA. Whiteside is... He's like a horrible chemistry effort guy that doesn't have enough skill to validate it. Luke is a player development coach or a great college coach. I agree. Probably hate Gobert more. I don't even hate Gobert. I just don't think I think he's one of the most overrated players that I can remember in the last 20 years. Like overrated and overpaid. Post hooks with Taco. Are you doing Are you doing my team now? Should trade Whiteside for JV. There's no way the Grizzlies do that. No way the Grizzlies do that. There's a reason Whiteside has been on as many teams as he has been. Nobody wants to keep him. Still in Play Now Online. That will happen. Vlade stepped down. That's the problem, though, is that the owner of Sacramento is way too involved with stuff that's going on, and he doesn't understand basketball. Like, at least with Mark Cuban, he genuinely gives a shit. Frank got the PS4 version of 2K21. Can he upgrade to Mamba for 40? I don't know. I really haven't heard enough about that to be able to give you a for sure answer. Thank you, JV. Mark Cuban is probably the best owner and most famous. I mean, he's a really good owner, and he famously cares about his players and his community. For any of the other stuff about Mark Cuban that people don't like, I think as far as an actual NBA team owner goes, he's up there. Wick with the Celtics is a pretty good one, too. Arison for the Heat's really good. Yeah, Arison is the owner of the Heat. He's up there for sure. Cuban is my favorite shark. I can't stand Shark Tank. I also hate the Canadian version of it with Kevin O'Leary. You know, LeBron's my brother because God said we are all brothers and sisters. That checks out, if that's what you believe. Dr. Buss used to be one of the best owners on the Lakers, but he passed away, and now Jeannie Buss is kind of a nightmare. Dragon's Den is better, and yeah, the show was annoying. Yeah, my uncle knew Kevin O'Leary, and just like, that guy is such a piece of shit human being that I hate watching rich people get richer by taking other people's ideas. I got a feeling you're going to be a demon with that Antoine. I hope so, man. That'd be pretty dope. I feel like he'll probably end up being my small forward. But I have to throw some badges on him. Hear that Mark Cuban is helping Delonte West? Yeah, like I heard about that, and that's just like... I mean, that's the kind of thing like you don't have to do if you're Mark Cuban. So the fact that he's doing it is nice. Kevin plays the bad guy well. Yeah, but he also... He acts like he's this like shrewd businessman, and it's like, man, there's like a lot of things that he's had these insane levels of failure on that he just sweeps under the rug. And yeah. I mean, he's made a lot of money, so good for him, but I don't know. I just always know my uncle was a guy that had a lot of integrity, and he really hated Kevin O'Leary for a lot of very good reasons. Holy shit, is it impossible to change someone's opinion when they won't even listen to your argument? Yeah. You guys want a quick SP life lesson here. Never go into an argument or a debate if you're not willing to have your mind changed. And if you're talking to someone who isn't, then don't have the argument. Because if you're trying to come to a conclusion, then that's fine. But if you're trying to win, it's wasted effort. It doesn't improve either of you. Try to be a politician. That was scary. Yes, that would have been bad news. By the way, does that make sense to anybody? Nick is the people for the people? That doesn't make any sense to me. The phrasing of that. Would Magic Johnson be the greatest PG without Kareem? It'd be different. I mean, it's also not like he got prime Kareem for a lot of those years. But you know, Magic was an insanely good point guard. I I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I don't consider him the greatest point guard of all time, mostly because I consider Magic to be one of the first truly positionless players. But thing is, I talk to this kid that's just delusional and he thinks his trash points make sense in his head. Yeah, but that's the thing is, if he's not willing to have his mind changed, then why have the discussion at all? That's the thing is, a lot of people are like, oh, he's really good at arguing, and it's like, that's not a skill. Like, unless you're a lawyer and you need to win an argument to make money. But if you're trying to better yourself or expand your depth of knowledge, then knowing how to manipulate words and arguments is like, yeah, it's great for making you look good, but who gives a shit if you'd rather be right than be, or you'd rather win an argument than be correct. If Dirk becomes a part of the coaching staff for the Mavs, I'd be very, very surprised if he didn't. Was Larry Bird positionless? I'd say he was less positionless than Magic because he did fill a small forward role, a small forward, power forward role, a little bit more traditionally. But yeah, I mean, Larry Bird could be. You could call him a point forward and be right. You could call him a power forward. You could call him a, you know, he was very versatile. Which for me, I think small forward is the one position where I always expect small forwards to be positionless because I think that the key of being a small forward is being versatile. Like Scottie Pippen, Sean Marion, Larry Bird, even Gordon Hayward, Iguodala, like. And I know Iguodala and Gordon Hayward have been like shooting guards for a lot of their careers too, but when I think of positionless, I don't know. I think the small forward is like the guy that the position that it fits the most. Like yeah, KD. I think of him as a small forward, and that might just be my own bias, but like you know, a lot of times even when I say positionless, I kind of mean small forward. Like, LeBron as a small forward makes perfect sense to me. Is he also a power forward and a point guard? Yep. But I always think of the small forward as, like, your one utility Swiss Army knife guy who can just fill whatever role you need at the time. And yeah, they might not have been your best shooters, but they would be... Like, your small forward was your, like, transition guy, your lockdown guy, your hustle guy, who could do a little bit of everything. Like Bruce Bowen, that kind of guy. Sean Elliott. Guys who aren't on the Spurs, you know? I just always think of those guys. Chris Mullin, Rick Barry. You know, like Rick Barry was a primary ball handler. Have to ask Wilt's girlfriends about his positions. True. I'm thinking Junkyard Dog. Junkyard Dog was a power forward for sure. JYD? Absolutely. Man, Jerome Williams. I hope he gets a card in 2K. That would be amazing. All NBA rebound team: Ben, Luka, LeBron, Giannis, Drummond. Yeah, probably. Need a Mookie card first? I would love a Mookie Blaylock card, but it's never going to happen. Well, you know Sam works at 2K now? True. No, I actually might message him to ask what the chances are of getting a Junkyard Dog card. That'd be amazing. All NBA assist team: CP3, Luka, LeBron, Simmons, Jokic. So for the all rebound team, Ben Simmons is a point guard, but for the all assist team, he's a power forward. Ben Simmons is like a very traditional, versatile small forward who's more like a power or a point guard. Because he rebounds, he defends, he's their best transition player. For my last, all the moments card are the moments cards any good? I haven't used them, but they both look pretty good. The Luka looks like it's going to be a serious problem because you can run him at the point guard. To be honest, there's no good passing power forward. I mean, maybe not right now. Used to be Pau Gasol was the best passing power forward in the league. Now, I don't know. Blake Griffin's a good passer. Are they guaranteed moments packs? No. They are guaranteed heat check packs that you can get moments cards out of. Oh, we gotta love Wesley, man. Throwing out the love on Twitter, talking about the SB method video coming soon. Read last. I'm gonna feel stupid once I hear it, just because I forgot who was Junkyard Dog. Junkyard Dog is Jerome Williams, who used to play on the Raptors. I mean, he was most famous for playing on the Raptors. I'm going to name 5 players, and you tell me what category they are in: points, rebounds, assists, blocks. Take a break. Take a break. Just like I predicted. I love the Batman animated series. I actually haven't a lot. I watched some of the individual, like, I watched some of the one-off movies, but I haven't watched the animated series. I've heard it's really good, though. I was like watching like The Killing Joke. A couple of the ones that are like further on in the future and stuff. My cousin always sends me really good ones. Tell me what category they are in points, like rank them for who had the most points, who had the most whatever. Because Magic Johnson's first all-time in assists per game. Stockton is first all-time in raw assists and steals by a lot. Sometimes when I said stay tuned, when people ask, yeah. Got to watch Attack on Titan. Just one episode, it's so good. I'll check it out for sure. Mars Attacks? God, that movie, man. That movie freaked me out when I was a little kid. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, are you telling me to rank them in order of who had the most what? Nicholas? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to rank here yet. I feel like I got muted. I haven't seen what you tried to say. There's no good passing power forward? No. That was the last thing I saw you said. Still freaks me out a little, yeah. New episode is a 10 out of 10. Testing how smart you are in assists, so I just have to rank them who has the most to least of those 5 guys. I'm not gonna lie, that's easy as hell. Oh, if you're spamming, then it's getting deleted before I can even see it. Yeah, if you're just asking between those 5 guys, it's Stockton 1 because he's number 1 all time. Magic, I think, is number 5 because he broke 10,000. Only 5 guys did, and then after that it would be Oscar, but Chris Paul can pass him this year, I think. I don't think he already has, so I'm pretty sure it's Stockton, Magic, Oscar, Chris Paul, but Chris Paul's going to overtake, and then whoever you said after Isaiah. Isaiah's top 10, but he's not. He's not above Chris Paul. Chris Paul passed him 2 years ago. I think 2 years ago. Forgot to tell you we're going. Oh, per game. I don't know. I don't know the assists per game as much, but I mean, okay, I guess it would be like it was Magic Johnson's first all time, Stockton's second. Oscar ended up below 10. So I know it's Magic, Stockton, Oscar, but I don't know if Chris Paul's dropped down a little bit. He was ahead of Isaiah. But I think it's Chris Paul then Isaiah. I think. I don't know. I'm like pretty sure. Most likely going to play me, Nick, in the first round of the Play Now tourney. Are you most likely going to make me play Nick? No. I'm going to do it random. We got a few guys over 40 hours. Look at that. Told you I was coming for the throne. Hell yeah. We're almost at 50 likes. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but is 50 likes the new standard? Juror needs a new pre-game ritual in 2K. He needs a Sage. Oh, Kyrie. Okay. His new pregame ritual is not showing up to the game. Magic, Stockton, Oscar, CP3, IT. So I think I got it right, didn't I? Who's number one? Joel's up there. Jimmy's also up there. I think Nick is up there. Hudson was up there, but we haven't really seen Hudson a lot lately. Oh, Greek's probably up there. 30 is the minimum, 50 is like the benchmark. All right, that makes sense to me. Yeah, 30 or bust. If we don't get 30 likes on a stream at this point, I'm just gonna delete the replay. But yeah, Nicholas, I got it right, didn't I? Did I get it right for... I know I got it right for totals. But I'm pretty sure I said Magic, Stockton, Oscar, CP3, IT. Also nice jerseys. Yes, sir. Rock chalk. The home jerseys look better, in my opinion. But they're all fun. I got per game right? Okay. I know I got both. Maybe you can make the matchups on stream. I'll do it probably on stream, but I also want to make sure we get enough people signing up. With another one? Okay. I used to be down bad. LK for what, though? You guys do Pro Line? I don't think any of these guys are old enough to do Pro Line, but if you're talking exclusively to the guys that are old enough, I don't. But one of my buddies, man, he is a savant for Pro Line. He used to bet on football games all the time, and he'd always parlay it with a soccer game, and he would always just put the soccer game as a tie. So we do the 3-game parlays, and he would win like $1,000 every week. It's the LU for it? It's KU. It's the Jayhawks jerseys. But it's not the Jayhawks jerseys, it's custom-made Jayhawks jerseys. Hakeem, Dikembe, Kareem, Eaton, Duncan. We're going by blocks per game. Well, it's Hakeem is number one. Because he got what? He got over 4,000. Oh wait, you know what? Per game, No, wait, no. Don't tell me yet, because I know that Hakeem is number one for blocks total, but he played a lot longer than Mark Eaton did. Mark Eaton had some years where he averaged like almost 5 a game, I think. Um, so I think per game, Mark Eaton's actually higher. And then same thing with Minute, because his totals aren't close, but his per games were higher. And then Hakeem, and then shit, where's Hakeem didn't have 4,000. He had like 3,500. I thought he almost broke 4,000 if he didn't actually. Who else did you say? Eaton, Duncan. So yeah, Eaton's number one for per game. And then Minute. So it would go Eaton, Hakeem. I feel like Kareem just played for too long to be higher than Dikembe. And then Duncan barely had 10. Duncan is last for sure. So the question is for 3 or 4, is it Kareem or Hakeem had over 4. Yeah, I was gonna say Hakeem definitely broke 4,000. How do you play now game with friends? You just gotta go play with friends and then pick play now or like private matchup or something like that. Yeah, no, I don't know why I even agreed for a sec. You said it so confidently that I almost agreed. Playing Gavin again? So sorry, okay. It is Eaton, Hakeem, Dikembe, Kareem, and then Duncan. I think that's got to be it. Duncan has the least of those 5 for sure per game because he played for 21 years. I even look it up and still be wrong. I got to look up total blocks now to see what Kareem had. Blocks 3,800. Okay, yeah, yeah, he was close to 4,000. If you include playoffs, he's over 4,000. And Prime are still helping each other play. Oh, so I'm just gonna play with my actual squad. Looks it up. Reaper coming out aggressive. Hakeem, Dikembe, Kareem, Eaton, Duncan. Not for per games. You told me to go blocks per game. Luka is the best guard defender according to ESPN. Yep. Sure. Advanced statistics, maybe. No, I gave you blocks per game, which I'm pretty sure goes Eaton, Olajuwon, Dikembe, Kareem, Duncan. Pretty sure is the order for that. JV with 21 and 17. Look at him go. Eaton, Minute, Hakeem, Robinson, Morning. Yeah, that's per game. Yeah, you were telling me to organize those 5 guys. I can only do what you ask. Put that in blocks per game. Okay, so in per game, it's going to be Eaton, Minute, Hakeem. And then David Robinson, there's no way he's 4th all time. I mean, he might be 4th out of those guys. But what are we going to do here, by the way? I guess we'll just open these packs quick. Yeah, if you're going blocks per game, I'm pretty sure the top 3 is Eaton, Bull, Olajuwon. And then I didn't think David Robinson was that high up. But he's higher than Alonzo Mourning, even if it's not by much. So I think didn't you just put it in order? Or did I get it wrong? Were you not asking me to do it in order? You can't change the game mode from my team and play with friends? I don't know what to tell you then. That is the order then, right? Eaton, Manute, Hakeem, Robinson, Morning? Because Hakeem's third, and I know Eaton per game is first. But Eaton's total isn't crazy high. All NBA blocks team. It was an order, yeah. According to ESPN. Simmons, Oubre's a shooting guard now, and Wiggins is a small forward. Boucher's a power forward. All right. Some weird ass metrics we got going on here. Let's see who we get. Rashawn Holmes. All right. One of my favorite players in the league right now. Couldn't totally tell you why, but I enjoy him. Blame ESPN? Yeah, I just disagree with some of that. With those first five guys, though, was I right about the order of blocks per game? Free throw attempts? I couldn't tell you. Free throw attempts is yeah, that's. I know Karl Malone is up there because I think he took more free throws than anyone. I don't know. I don't know for sure though. Yeah, I really couldn't tell you, but free throw attempts is tough. I'm 99% sure that Karl Malone took more free throws than anybody, and I think Moses Malone was second because I remember it being like the Malones when I was reading about that. But after that, I have no idea. I know Shaq would be up there because of the whole Hack a Shaq thing. Should I collect cards for tokens or is it not worth it? Don't lock them in, man. There's no point. 10 tokens, you could literally get instead of sinking in the MT, even for 20 tokens, go play like 10 triple threat games. Moses, Carl, Shaq, LeBron, Wilt. Is LeBron top 5? Is LeBron really top 5 in free throw attempts ever? Because you're giving me the top 5 and making me put them in order, right? I'd be amazed if he was above Wilt. So I know it's Carl first. I know it's Malone second. Shaq played forever, and there was the Hack a Shaq. So I want to say, if we're going all time, God, free throw attempts is tough. LeBron's fifth. So it goes Carl, Moses, blank, blank, LeBron. So between Shaq and Wilt, Shaq and Wilt, man, just because Shaq played for like 1,000 years, and because of the Hack a Shaq, I feel like, man, I feel like he's got to be above Wilt, right? Method is legit. I'm just saying, there's three people in this chat alone that have gotten Kevin McHale in the first week of the season, so I think the method is kind of legit. Okay, I'm gonna say Carl, Moses, Shaq, Wilt, LeBron. Just because the Hack a Shaq rule, I don't know if there was like a Hack a Wilt rule, but he also played every minute of every game. That's tough, man. Okay, yeah, I'll go with Shaq over Wilt, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Damn, free throw attempts is tough, man. Because I wouldn't have even guessed that LeBron was top 5. Carl Moses, Wilt, Shaq. Shit. Okay. All NBA Steel team. Drew, Jalen, Kawhi, Nance, Joker. Really? By the way, I think I said this before. Joker is like the weakest nickname in the NBA. I'm tempted to not even lock these in, but I probably will. Let's see how much Nikhil is. He's got to be getting cheaper. $47 likes? Hell yeah. Sorry, I slept in way too late. No worries, Austin. Get your sleep, young blood. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't buy him up earlier. He's already under 17K. I don't mind paying 16 for Nikhil. We'll snipe him real quick just for a minute. I'm gonna get him under 16. How much is Luca? I feel like he's probably not a buyout yet, but we'll check in a second. Scoring titles. You mean like guys that have actually led the league in scoring? I'm curious, how tall do you think I am? I think you're probably 5'10". Right on the dot. Um, okay, so guys that have led the league, like the number of times that they've led the league in scoring. That's tough. Damn. I never really thought about that. I mean, Jordan, all NBA scoring team. It's crazy that Giannis is still averaging like a stupid amount of points. I'm probably gonna rip a few packs. If you have 150K MT, please don't rip packs, man. There is no benefit to doing it. Use that and snipe and flip. Probably the second youngest guy in here. I'm probably physically the biggest. Probably. You're a big ass kid. I don't know what it has to do with growth, but maybe I grow a bit more with me working out and getting more into actually playing basketball. Drink your milk, man. Free Jonas, yes. Yeah, the locker code at the top gets you a free Jonas Valanciunas. What's going on, CJ? Sorry, man. I meant to say what's up. Cool thing is Jeremy Grant is behind a Kumpo. Not bad. By the way, I don't like that we call him a Kumpo just because some YouTuber called him a Kumpo. What's good, my boy? What's going on, Wavy? How you doing? All right, we bought him under 16K. That was the goal. Like Kurt Angle. Yeah. At Min, you're third. Yeah, I think Austin's probably a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. It just makes it easier. That's fair. Okay, so the number of times people led the league in scoring. Um, wow. And is that the top five order? That damn milk truck? Yeah. Luca card looks real good, man. Luca card looks really good. Um, man, points leaders. That's crazy. I've never even really thought about that. Like, that's so weird. That's such like a. I'm surprised that Harden isn't higher, but I guess didn't Durant lead the league like 5 years in a row? Wow, man, this is tough. This is tough because Jordan did it for. I know Jordan did it for 7 straight and 10 total, and I think Shaq interrupted 1 year of that, or maybe two people interrupted. Well, no, because he didn't lead it when he was out of the league. So technically, did Jordan lead the league 10 consecutive years, like in his career? Because he took two. Well, no, because I guess he came back in '95. Okay, I'm like talking to myself now. Um, Not in order, just top five. Okay. Okay, so Jordan did it 10 times. I'm gonna say it has to be him first. Um, Favorite to win the NBA title after the Harden trade? Probably still the Lakers, as much as I hate to say that. They just have two of the best 5 players in the league, and that's really tough to deal with. Didn't Iverson only lead the league once? I thought he only led the league in his MVP year. So I'm going to put Iverson last, Jordan first. I just made Nick quit in the play now game. That sounds about right. P15. Okay, sorry. I gotta. Okay. Wilt, MJ, Iverson, KD, Gervin. Okay, MJ first, Iverson last. Gervin. I don't remember. I know he did it a few times. That was back when like Alex English and Adrian Dantley were also killing it in scoring. I'll say, did he do it 5 times? And Wilt had to have done it more than 5 times. There's no way he didn't do it 5 times. So I'm gonna go Jordan, Wilt. I don't think Gervin did it more times than Durant. And I'm pretty sure Iverson only did it once because, I mean, he had like Kobe and Shaq and other guys around. So, I mean, man. Yeah, Iverson's at the end. Okay. Jordan, Wilt, Kareem, Gervin, Iverson. That has to be it, right? Play some triple threat. We could probably do a little bit of that. I do also want to get as much of this domination done as I can. And we do have to throw Nikhil into this. We got someone sending a PSN image. Durant HC is following. Dope. Jordan, Wilt, Durant, Gervin AI is my guess. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I think that's got to be it. This is my team. All right, let's see what you got here. All right. Except I was up 30 in a game. My LAN cable disconnected. That is pain. I have other friend requests here. Here, I'll accept these 3. Anything before that? I don't know who XV Rampage is. Oh, right. I got to do that. Made it to Ruby League? Hey, good job, Austin. Good job, man. Sorry, okay. Wavy. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Departed Mission, I thought it was one of the bots that you match up with. I'd put AD over Kelly. I think Kelly Olynyk has the best percentages, though. He's actually been a gunner. All right, let's see this team. Iverson, hell yes. Richardson, very good card. I don't like Richard Jefferson, but some people really like him. Wayne Embry and Brooke Lopez. Okay. I would switch out Richard Jefferson for Thurl Bailey. Markel Fultz is great. Gordon Hayward's very fun card. I just think for defense, I'd rather have Thurl Bailey in there over RJ. David West is a really good card. Sabonis is a really good card. My only concern is that your bench front court is really slow, and I think that they would get exploited on defense a little bit. But I think if you can afford it, I would probably sell. I'm not gonna lie, Rudy Fernandez is better than Jason Richardson, Richard Jefferson, and Gordon Hayward. So I would probably sell those cards if you can. And pick up Rudy possibly. Markel Fultz is really good. And then, yeah, if you like Brook Lopez, if he's playing well for you, then for sure. That's a good team. That's a good team. My personal preference is that I would get rid of Richard Jefferson. But I know he's free, so it's hard to justify not using him. But for defensive purposes, I would throw Thurl Bailey in because Embry's a little short and Brooks a little slow. So having a guy like Thurl is nice just to gum it up a little bit. Because I got the game for Christmas. If you got the game within the last 2 weeks, then that is a very nice team to have. You're definitely in a good position going forward. What's going on, Jimmy? Hi, what's going on, Jack, again? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. Am I sending my team, SP? Sure. Sure. I think you did a couple days ago, right? Have you made any substantial changes? I got it done myself. Look at Austin on his Thanos mode. You the best? You guys. You're the real heroes. If anyone hasn't watched The Boys on Amazon, you're missing out. Let's see what we got from CBW. About to make Nick quit again. Bum. Jamal Murray, Rudy, Scotty, Thurl, Robinson. Dude, that is a good-ass team. That's a really good team. A lot of guys. You guys are really liking this this Brook Lopez. Is Antoine Jameson worth it? I think so because I enjoy doing the dump. Well, I like the grindy cards. That's a really good team though, man. I might have to try this Brook Lopez. The number of times that I'm seeing him, a lot of people seem to really like him. And yeah, Antoine Jameson seems really good. I guess some people are having trouble greening his shot consistently, but I'm not too concerned with it. I had 20 with Antoine in 5 minutes. He's so good. Damn. So he might end up being one of those hit or miss cards for people, but from the sounds of it, I'm gonna really like him. 13, my dad said, if I'm married, I should... Wow. We should probably just move on from that. I have 39 out of 99 stars. I mean, yeah, you got 20 games left. If you're already 13 in, like... For me, if I started it, I have to finish it, because it would break my brain if I didn't. I like people talking to who was going to take the Bosch Bowl for the Nets, knowing damn well nobody would. And if someone were to, it'd be KD. That's the thing, is like, if they want to be a good team, there's no way they relegate KD to their third option. Make all that MT so quickly? Yeah, man, domination's a good way of doing it. We got to score 37 with Nikhil. Let's see how his shot is. Oh, that is weirder than I thought it was going to be. Some TTO offline. Yeah, man, honestly, like, you can get your MT up by playing the single-player modes real easy. KD would be the most willing to, but it'd be a big mistake. Honestly, I don't think KD would even be that willing to. I mean, Kyrie is willing to learn that Bosch roll. I mean, yeah, look at it. He wants the ball so little that he's not even showing up to games anymore. That's how unselfish he is on the court. This Nikhil, I'm not big on his shot yet, but I'm also just not shooting very well. Really good team for starting for like a week ago. Yeah, man, that's a good ass team. Like genuinely, the only change that I would make is probably, you know, try to play more triple threat offline to get Byron Beck. Although, yeah, no, you can get Byron Beck. It's going to be the Doug West. You're not going to have any chance of getting at anytime soon. First Luka is going for 300K. That's insane. Really good card, not worth 300K. But yeah, I would get Byron Beck. I would get Antoine. And yeah, aside from that, I mean, you're laughing, man. Like that's going to be a very competitive team. Byron Beck is the next card that I have to get personally after Antoine. Let's go Nikhil. We got to get you 37 points, my lad. Do I need to make some improvements on my team? Ernie, I'm sure your team is like top 5 possible in the game, man. Your team is crazy. Byron's your favorite player right now? Damn, Prime. And do you actually get like green releases with him, or is it a lot of reds? But I can tell you guys, without even looking at Ernie's team, it's good. I guarantee you it's great. There's a whole lot of red. He's the king of the fourth. And then who's on the TTO? Oh, Terry Cummings. I got to get that card. Nick had the all-time Warriors, and I had the Nuggets. I mean, beat his ass. For the first time, very, I have more so than SB. What? Focus on XP and Unlimited right now. When I get Mikhail, I'm going to start the grind for Antoine. Been playing 1 game a day just to keep up. Yep, definitely not a bad way of doing it, man. Bronze is still the 4th. CBW is in kindergarten. More XP. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have not been on the XP grind yet. I haven't even been doing like the moments things. I didn't do the LaMelo Ball or any of those things. I should, but I'm going to get Kawhi like a day or 2 late, and it doesn't matter. Oh, damn it. Not level 40 by tomorrow, you can't get Kawhi. I agree. I'm level 26. I know there was someone else that has the Robert Covington. Because he showed me how to snipe? Damn. Yeah, your team is crazy. What, if you don't mind me asking, what like snipe filters and stuff have you been running? I gotta get my MT count back up. And I haven't paid attention to the filters in a while, so I don't really know what's popping off. Mm. 26 is like 3 after Covington? Well, 20 is Wes Matthews, isn't it? Made Nick quit again? Yeah. My problem with playing against Nick online is that he's just not fun doing it. These misclicks? Yeah, it seems like it. Ugh. Damn. All right. This Nikhil is pretty decent. I don't love his shot. Can I play Nick in the first round? No, it's going to be random. Ooh, Wes. They're playing play now games, Austin. I guess Nick keeps rage quitting. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a play now, like a play now, single elimination type thing. 25 threes with Wes Matthews. If you do them in the challenges that are on Pro, it's gonna be easy as hell. 1 mil off only Ami filter? Damn. Which amethysts are even going for that much? That'd be tough. We had a great game going 21, 3 and 9 with De'Aaron, 25 with Lonnie, and the dude quit. I wanted the stats for the video. I know if you guys have any crazy games where the heat check or the method cards really pop off, let me know. Because I want to throw your guys' screenshots in the video. This Jonas can shoot. I mean, Valanciunas has been a capable three-point shooter ever since he left Toronto. Really loved Parker, Wesley, and Rocco. We're going in. Same one last night. Mo dropped 41 and 11. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Obama gets some crazy ones, man. Heat check or 21. I do all my top cards are enabled. Anything under 2K on pack days, I find within an hour, 50K to 70K profit. Damn, man. Yeah, I think I got to get on that. I've lost a lot, so my record isn't going to be the greatest, but it'll still be good. I'm not going to lie, Austin. I'm saying this as a compliment. I think considering what your record has been in 2K and in Unlimited and stuff, I think the fact that you have a positive record at all is like a good indicator that you're improving, and that playing with the method lineup is effective. I think it's a positive, a positive thing to see. Let's go, Nikhil. Damn. Think I get PS Plus soon, and I can finally play online. Damn. Gotta get on that method grind. Yep. It works, man. Because I do feel like, for me personally, I think I would get the Mikhail, even going God Squad or 5-man or whatever, but I genuinely just have more fun playing with this lineup. Say my record right now, just in case I lose a game. I take screenshots after like every win when I'm doing the unlimited grind. That's why I think the best record I had like 46 and 1 or something. And then I lost the game in Pink Diamond. Wow, this Nikhil Alexander Walker is really good at making bad shots. 8-1 in PD, only loss was an error code, unfortunately. Damn. Hopefully you can close these next 3 games out, man. Oh. Terrible call. Kick him out. Bro, 52 and 14 is not bad. That is not bad, man. Especially, like I said, the season has been out for a week. The fact that so many of you guys are either so close to or already have Mikhail is crazy. Season 1 line you did got me 72 and 3. That was the last time I tried. Bro, that season 1 team was so fun when people weren't knowing, and especially how active all the bots were at that time. That season 1 method team, that'll go down in history. Gavin has given me around 15 games. Shit. A lot of games. Get it. Shit. Yeah, I like these home jerseys a lot more than the aways. Ooh. You have to get a winning record to get the unlimited award? Yes, you do. Yes. Yeah. By the end of it, you have to go basically 23 and 1. You have to go 11 and 1 or 11 and 0 in the pink diamond, and you have to go 12 and 0 in the opal tier to actually get Mikhail. So it definitely gets more stressful. Sending you this clip right now? All right. Once it loads up, we'll check it out. You could lose 70 straight games and then go 68-0 to get McHale. That's true. That's true. That would be painful as hell. Doug West is going to be nice. Hall of Fame, quick first gold clamps, can get range. But you got to badge him out, and his release is not that great, and his 3-ball isn't that high. And if you already have... If you're going to get Kawhi, there's 0 chance you're going to put Doug West over him. Jonas is incredible. I'm never going to say Jonas is incredible, but dude, McHale is getting some flagrants lately. Yeah, the Doug West does not intrigue me at all. Any reward card that I have to throw badges on to make them like feel legit, not into it. Plus, yeah, like if you already have Iguodala, or Reddish, like Doug West has no spot on your team. How do you spell LMAO wrong? Stuff. That's what happens when you type too fast. There you go. Lamau Ball. The forgotten fourth brother. Laughing until his ass came off, and that's why he couldn't play ball with his bros. How far are you now in Dom? I'm in the last third of it. I know that much. I think I got 10 games left. But I definitely stopped to work on the unlimited grind and grab McHale. So it's going to be good. I'll definitely be able to grab him maybe tonight. I might just power through it and do that. I got to put the Method 3.0 video together because I want to release that tomorrow morning. So that's going to be a lot of work because I want to edit it and make it look really good. Why don't this clip go through? Sometimes they just take forever to upload CBW. The PS5 data, like how big the files are, is actually pretty crazy. So when it's sending over PSN, it just takes a while sometimes. What is for unlimited? Video coming is for unlimited, yeah. What's in the PD box? I didn't get much very good in that, but the Pink Diamond box has, at the very least, a Diamond player, a Diamond contract, an Amethyst player, and a Hall of Fame badge. And a Diamond shoe. So it's got good stuff. But I just got really unlucky with my my Hall of Fame badge. I got Trapper, which I think maybe outside of Dream Shake is probably the worst badge you can get. What's the best diamond you can pull? You can get any auctionable diamond in the game, I'm pretty sure. Who did I get? I got Steph Curry. I think I got Steph. No, I got Giannis. I got Giannis. I got the diamond, the current, like the Series 21 diamond Giannis. I got the Steph too, but I forget what that was from. I think I got one from the diamond box and one from the pink diamond box. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Do I have 2 steals with Wes Matthews yet? Because I do. All right. I'll just watch the tourney. I realize it's way too hard on delay. Man, just play in it, and if you lose, you lose. Who cares? $730K and 621 cards. Would I be able to get Dame? Probably not with that much. They say delay, I say I'm goated. I disagree. Yeah, chances are with that much you're not gonna be able to get Dame, but honestly, I don't think Dame's worth it. Just getting back online. Surprised you haven't passed the hell out yet, Wesley. No shot I win. You can't play defense or hit a shot on it. I mean, I think it's worth a shot. Just trying it. Try and have a little fun. How much MT would it take then with 621 cards? I mean, it kind of depends. Kind of depends on what 600 cards you have, man. But at least a couple mil, yeah. Unless the 600 cards you have are like all the idols and all the Season of Giving cards and stuff. Now Nick is asking to play a MyTEAM game. No, this is not even fun. Just 5-0 pick and roll spam back to back to back to back to back. If you wanted to do that, you could just go in with a God Squad in Unlimited. But yeah, like Viraj, if you don't have some of the more expensive cards in the game, there's no point trying to get to that. Like, it's a good card, but it's not worth the amount that you'd have to put into it. It's not even fun to play a friendly in MyTEAM? I disagree. I've had a lot of fun playing friendlies. Just keep sniping cards, it will help with card count. Yep, that's true. That's true. As long as you just keep looking for them. Like, here's the thing, you're not going to be able to do this overnight. You're not going to be able to get to 2,000 cards from 600 anytime soon. Like, I have Dwayne Wade, so was Dame worth it? In my opinion, no. Because I run Dwayne Wade as my point guard. But yeah, like Ernie said, I mean, if you keep doing it slowly and steady, then yeah. Oh, if you have Wade and Baron Davis, then yeah. Baron Davis is basically Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade just has a bit better dunking. Wow. Baron Davis and Dame Lillard are the same card, like more or less. Same animations and everything except for dunking. Lillard is slightly better in that regard. Especially if you're playing Nick. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus Christ, let me just type. I want to see a Nick versus SP game. He said he made you quit. Yeah, I don't think I'd say he made me quit. I think it was just that we were doing it on stream, and when he's setting up to just run a 5-0 pick and roll spam, it's just not fun for anyone to watch, or especially for me to play. I'm not looking to sweat against a super cheesy, annoying lineup I could find in every single game of Unlimited. I'm not playing a friendly against Nick to just play against the computer. So yeah, I mean, if he wants to count that as making me quit, sure. It's more he just made me not want to play 2K because that shit's boring. I think anyone would agree. I just got my touchdown with Jonas. Back at 1768 and 1.3 million. Damn, man. Yeah, you're definitely grinding. That's crazy. Pressed? Yeah, absolutely pressed. Oh, triple-double. You getting J-Ray? Tay-Ray? What are you? What? Give me that. All right, I need 4 more points with Nikhil. 6 for 8 on Amis for Issel. Nice, man. And full time. Damn, man, that is a lot of hours, Ernie. My guy got Kevin the first day. Dude, Mikhail's tough. Mikhail is definitely tough. I'm glad to see how many people have been rocking the card. Shot. This is it. 37. Bang. I guess we may as well get Valanciunas back in here. Yeah, that's crazy, Ernie. That is some dedication to your craft right there. I must get 50 hours. What are you at now? Ooh, very close. Greek is definitely setting the bar. Hit those 40 hours, not bad. Hell yeah. CBW's over 20. I'm guessing Nightbot hit him real quick. Or was it Austin? Was Austin that quick on the trigger finger? Hey. Look at Austin using the mod. Greek for mod? Yeah. I've been saying now, Greek is definitely next up in line. By the way, on my screen we're at 49 likes. If we don't have that 50, it might kill me inside a little bit. We're so close. Still need 1 original owner PD for Issel. Dude, Issel's nice. I don't know if he would play on your team though, Wesley. Your team's looking real nice right now, especially with Mikhail. I'm just excited. Hey, 50 likes. You love to see it. Austin almost hitting that 40-hour mark. You gotta love it. Jimmy over 43. Nice. Nick over 44. That's surprising. Wrapped up season 5, episode 1 today. Now I get 2 days off. What is it you do, Ernie? Joel almost at that 45. 15K away from the next ascension. Nice, nice, nice. Have you gotten anything good from it yet, Austin? Still, unmods are cooler than mods. Even if I do get mod, I'll stick with my word. That's fair. That's fair. At least, you know what? Greek is consistent. And unlike Nick, Greek is for the people. Yeah. Yep. We got that. We got that Camp Aftermath like goal. Is it surprising? I just think you disappear for like hours at a time, but I guess you probably leave it on idle. It was for Stranger Things? Yo! I don't know you worked on like a production set or anything like that, Ernie. That's crazy. That's super cool, man. If Greek gets a mod, I'll be the #1 unmod, correct? Who else would it be? You mean as far as hours go? Be up there. Hey, Thon Maker. I have to go. Thanks for streaming. Take it easy, Nicholas. Hope you have a good night, man. Yeah, I had no idea, Ernie. That's so cool, man. Why is the new Luca 260K? Couple reasons. It's better than the Pink Diamond, and it can play shooting, and it can play point guard, and it's new. Ooh, yeah, Prime's definitely up there. Prime's got to be up there. Read the scoring title thing for the answer. Sorry I came so late. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it? Who did you have? You had. It went Jordan, Wilt, Durant, Gervin, AI, right? Am I correct? Prime do hours? Didn't Prime just do hours not that long ago? Yeah, Prime's over 40. Yeah, Jimmy's ahead by a little bit, but hey, man. Prime's also been rocking with us for what, like half a year now? Sometimes you got to consider that seniority status. Oh, okay, let's see if CBW. There we go. All right, let's see why Jonas Valanciunas is the best player ever. You love to see it. Since the sort of series, hell yeah, man. That's true. You might be the biggest supporter of the sort of series. I definitely appreciate that. That has to come back for sure. I sent you a picture. I don't even want to know what it is. Mookie is snoring so much. I don't think you guys can hear it. Bro. I don't really stay in the streams while I do school, but I leave it run and listen to it. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, school is always going to be a priority. But if you're leaving the stream on idle, I appreciate that. Figures I get another Kevin Love. Big 50? Hell yeah. Oh, it went back to 49. Damn. I haven't been doing that, but I should be now. That'd be that'd be good. That'd be good. On my screen, we went back down to 49. Oh my God, guys, we got the lad himself. We got heat check Dean Wade. I feel like some people would actually be paying a ton for him, just for the meme. Nope, absolutely incorrect. He is dirt cheap. Holy shit. Did you guys see that thing that Dwayne Wade put out about Dean Wade on the Cavs? And he's like, he's probably had a better Cavs career than I have, or than I had. Austin got an original owner, Miles Turner. Is Hall of Fame domination hard for 4 PDs and the rest diamonds? I don't think so. People paid 10K for Trace McSorley silver on Madden. I assume that's like a Madden meme. And no, dude, the heat check Hall of Fames are not too difficult. Like I just beat it with Walker, Matthews, Valanciunas, Pippen, and yeah, McHale, but definitely didn't need to be using him. I can put a bronze back in here. I'll probably sell this Nikhil card actually. It's a good card, but I just don't really. You pulled Hall of Fame Hot Zone Hunter? Damn, man, that's huge. From your pink diamond tier? Because if so, that is a massive W, sir. And we back. Shout out to KOT4Q. 13. Oh, is he getting down there? Yeah, 13. All right, we'll go 12,950. Can you leave for 5 hours? Thanks. Sounds easy. You can do it with 3 diamonds and an Ami. Absolutely. Absolutely. But if I didn't pull it from there, Big L. No, I mean big dubs either way. I would take another Hall of Fame Hot Zone Hunter over my Hall of Fame Trapper anytime. Yeah, we already watched the CBW. Jonas Valanciunas showing off the range. Pulled Eddie Jones in both Diamond and PD box. That's not bad. What's wrong with that? All right, so we are getting another step closer to Jerry West, or Jerry, sorry, Rick Barry, Jerry West. Is my Bulls squad and he checked Dom? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me guess, Isaiah Roby? You getting predictable now, Austin. Roby is yeah. Roby. 60 more points with JV. That's pretty easy. Triple threat offline using 3 Trailblazers heat check cards. Sorry, we got 3 more days to do that. We gotta get Embiid. That's gonna be annoying. I know same as in here, but adding team chemistries for boosts with the same team is a great idea. Theme teams all time. Yep, I agree. I agree. I think that would be very tough to implement though. So I could get why they wouldn't want to do that. We got to do more of these. So you haven't been in a rush to get your MT back up? Not really. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play a lot of Triple Threat online. But for right now, like I'm gonna do domination. I did spend a lot of MT on badging up some of these cards. Like even just getting, like things like quick first step, dimer, some of that stuff. That was important. Getting Lonnie up to gold, getting Mo Bamba. My Mo Bamba is fully badged out. He's got the catch and shoot, intimidator, rebound chaser, rise up. Everything's on gold. So I badged these guys out, but definitely going forward, I'll be able to get it back up. But I sunk about 150,000 just into making the method teams better. Because I bought some of the cards, I tinkered around with a lot of stuff and figured out how to make it work. So who do I use for triple threat online? Um, my TTO team would probably be Wade, Wilt, and Zach. I have diamond contracts on all of them. If I wasn't concerned about the contracts, I'd probably go Mikhail and Rudy and Wade still. I think this would probably be the best. I was got 23 on the board. Damn. I feel dumb getting Wilt yesterday. Bro, Wilt is amazing. Wilt is amazing. Like, yes, it's a lot to lock in, but I genuinely don't regret getting him, even though it cost me everything. But I know I'll get it back up. I'm not concerned about that. How'd I get so much MT? Playing the game more than you definitely should. So yeah, heat check. We got 10 games left, and then we'll have Antoine. That will be fun. We're getting the token count up. We're gonna get Rick Barry, and then the not trying to flex lineup. Absolutely, we gotta move. Hmm. What are we gonna do with the no flex lineup? Elgin Baylor sucks. I don't like Aaron Gordon. Who else is a free card that we should have in this? I don't know. We'll eventually have to put Doug West and Antoine on this team. This is a good ass team. Let's get Jameson McKay like on the weekend. You want to do a friendly? I could do that. We could do some friendlies on Saturday. Made a report over Eminem's kart racing game and read it to my class. I couldn't finish reading the report. Fair. Anthony Hard or Anthony Simons. What's his speed at? 74 three ball. 82 speed is nice, but 82 is not 92. John Kawhi Leonard. He's my little brother, man. Before dying? What do you mean, Greek? Flexing is good. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the not trying to flex. This is like these are all free cards. These are all from just playing the game. I mean, realistically, the better version of the flex is to have him go like this. I guess go like this. Go like this. Like this is the better flex because it's unlimited, 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 unlimited grind. But I mean, if you got these four guys, it means that you've won at least 264 games or 232 games. No, 272 games. I think is the math. Fox isn't on fire anymore. No, no. I'm gonna name my son Magic. You should name him Irvin. Read my last. I won't be here Saturday from 4:30 to 8. Biggest Packers game of the season is on. Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, man, take care of your fun stuff. Best squad? I don't know if this wouldn't be the best squad, but this would be the most fun squad to go online with because it's like, oh, this guy wins a lot of games. This is the how to make people nervous squad. But everyone that knows that Pierce and Ewing aren't that good. If I wanted to make this team actually good, I would probably switch those around. But yeah, that's the knees weak, palms are sweaty team. Last me take it easy, Nicholas. Rick Barry coming in for Nance, maybe. Maybe I want to make the all opal team, which I guess I can just go Baron. I'll go Baron, Wade, Rick, McHale, Wilt. Yeah, it works. And then Antoine off the bench. Yeah. Or I can go Peyton, Wade, Twan, McHale, Wilt. I do kind of want Peyton. I don't know. But I'm also the guy that's like, oh, the least people have taken Rick Barry. Let's get him. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know. He looks fun to me. But all right, I think we can get this Pistons game in. Okay, Peyton, you have so many PGs. I know it wouldn't be the best idea. And Elgin off the bench. Yeah, Elgin's not a good card. Even when Elgin was like, when I had Elgin within like the first week of the game being out, he wasn't that good. Good guy, Mikey. Yeah. Did you see the Shaq called Penny Kobe before Kobe? Um, no. Penny wasn't Kobe. Penny was Penny was a legit gigantic point. He was I mean it's like the same thing. They called him a point guard, but I mean he was like a small forward with an extremely good handle. Like Penny Hardaway was like just your early tall point guard. He wasn't the shot creator Kobe was. He was a freak athlete. Absolutely, he was a freak athlete, and he was a great passer. Um, but yeah, I don't think he created his offense the same way. Penny Hardaway is like what Sean Livingston could have been. But I mean, they were both just ruined by injuries. This Valanciunas sucks. Been here since morning. I have to go to basketball practice. I'm jealous, Zach, man. I wish I could go to basketball practice. Hope you have a good time, though, man. Anybody PS4 2K that wants to boost with Premier and Unlimited? Definitely could use some help, I believe. Let's go, Mikhail. Being on a team again would be Foon. Man, I miss playing basketball so much. Anytime I start thinking about basketball, my entire life soundtrack just becomes... Oh, you scared? I don't see what's happening. I don't see what he's scared of. Or who's scared of what? How long you streaming? My practice ends at 6. I hope I'm done by then, man. Because we're just about to hit 5 hours on today. I gotta edit a video, set it to upload, make some thumbnail stuff, and then we gotta be ready for tomorrow's stream, which is gonna be a content launch. So we're gonna stream around like 10, quarter to 10 tomorrow. But yeah, the amount of other work that I gotta do on YouTube stuff today to not make money on is staggering. Shit. Method video coming out today. The video is going to come out tomorrow. Because I have to make sure everything for it is working the way I want it to. And yeah, I haven't done a lot of recording in advance, so I need to make sure that it's edited and that it looks good. So I don't want to guarantee that it's coming out tonight because it's going to take a lot of work. And that way too, you guys have a bit of an advantage because you guys know what it is early, so you guys still have one more night to try and grind out some of those wins. Yeah. Anytime you started out with if. But yes. Yeah, if that's the case, I would do it off stream. Like it would be later on in the day, Nick, but yeah, I would. If I said that shit, then I mean it. I'm only fucking if it's convenient. But yeah, that would be fine. Why do you hate playing? I don't hate playing with you guys. I just don't want to do it on stream because no one likes watching me play Park on stream. I'm gonna be screwed tomorrow after you put the video out. Wow, grind it out today, Austin. Shit, man. But also, here, you know what, Austin, just for you. What I'll do with you at some point off stream is you and I can go through it. I'll go into a friendly game with you, and I can go over some of the tips and tricks that you need to have to make it work for you better. All right. I'm gonna break everything down in the video still because I want everyone that watches the video to have a good chance at it. But I'll help you specifically figure out what it is you got to fix. So I'm gonna go super try hard on you, and we'll probably end up playing 2 games. And I'm gonna show you how to stop a couple different things. Wonder why they enjoy Park, but wonder why they don't enjoy Park, but they enjoy Dom. I do. I mean, I'm definitely down to do some Park streams. It's just most people come for most people that chill out in the channel either come to like talk about basketball because I get on rants a lot. And a lot of people like to just like talk hoops. I mean, shit, man. Yesterday we got like a 4-hour stream out. A lot of likes, a lot of new subs. And I think I played like 30 minutes of 2K yesterday. I was kind of thinking about it after, like, man, I basically just did a just chatting stream. But yeah, it's because I can't interact with people because I'm on the mic because I'm not going to play Park or Rec without comms because I don't like that. It screws over the people I'm playing with, and I don't want that to be the case. But it's a lot tougher to interact with everyone in the chat. So I don't want to alienate either side. And it's just not as fun, man. I love the rants. Don't change anything. Oh, absolutely not. No. But that's the thing is it's really hard for me to go on a rant. We need like a that's the thing We need a "that's the thing" counter in the chat. Because I say "that's the thing" or "here's the thing" so much, and I'm starting to realize now. It's like one of those, as soon as I noticed it, I can't unnotice it. But no, the rants will never change. Those are like an iconic part of it. I don't know if I enjoy the 2-hour rants, but they happen. Yeah, but a lot of people do. That's actually how a good handful of the people that are subbed. That's like why they have subscribed. Like I know Brandon. The Brandon's favorite part of the stream is when I go off and start talking about real hoops for like an hour straight and go on tangents and shit. Check that message, please. Let's see what it says. Think Nick is going to come through tomorrow? No. I hate you, Austin. So Austin pulled the Moments Luca pack. Do you do it with MT or VC? Have faith? I'm just saying, the number of times you say, if I do this and have done it, versus the number of times you haven't done it, it makes more sense for me to say no. Ripped one of the VC? It better be. I'm playing the statistics, Nick. For park with us, we probably will. I mean, that'd be very cool if he does, but I'm not gonna try and have high hopes for something that's been teased a lot and happened once, which again, I'm not even complaining about. It's very generous, and I still appreciate it, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up for anything. Maybe after I get Mikhail Praveer. I mean, realistically, Praveer, the best thing to do is to practice with the method team, man. Just try and get as many games out, especially if you're in the early tiers. There's no stress of losing because, like, if you get reset, it's not a huge deal. But you got to put in the practice, man. That's the biggest thing, is you have to know how to use these cards. You know, as much as you want to try and run the matchup, everything. If you get into it in the Galaxy Opal tier and you're close to getting Mikhail, if you run into a team that you have to beat when you're at 11-0, if you don't know how to use the cards, you're going to have to start that all over again, man. So get your practice in early. I believe in my bro Nick. Hey, man, like I said, it would be great. It would be amazing. It would be very appreciated. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. We're going to streak up if he donates? Yeah, we're going to win a lot of games. Especially now that Nikki, I think, fixed my square button. I just texted her to ask, because I remember asking her last night if she could take a stab at it, because I tried for like 4 hours yesterday and I couldn't get it to actually work. So I texted her. Let's see what she says. Yikes. Just gonna do the XP for Luca real quick, then sell him. Quick sell? Yeah, just quick sell. Anybody in here using method right now? I think Praveer is trying to on on last gen. Yeah, Joel, why don't you try and get a head up on some of the MTU games right now? Where's the water bottles today? We finished one. We're one down, so we gotta go. Oops, we gotta go 3 more. And actually, my voice is definitely starting to get a little scratchy again already. So let's move on to number 2. Although I did crush 2 early in the morning. Although I drank a coffee this morning, which is terrible for me. Because caffeine makes my my stomach issues way worse, but I felt like garbage and I wanted to stream, so I drank a coffee. And I regret it already. Fuck yeah. Oh god. Just played someone using it, that's why? Really? What was their PSN name, Prime? And did you win? This Luke is ridiculous. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Ooh, JV, let's go. Let's go, junior varsity. Read last, you know that song, right? I got the juice. Doesn't sound like a good song. I'm back. What's going on? Yeah, what was their PSN name, Prime? I wonder if I've seen them before. Junior varsity? I've called Valanciunas junior varsity for like most of his career. Is it bad if you know the words to almost every 2K soundtrack song? I wouldn't say it's bad. I would love to listen to the 2K soundtrack. I haven't heard a single song in this game. Because when I play, I'm playing with no sound. Can't even hear the in-game stuff. It sucks. This means you don't turn it off, pretty much. It's pretty good. I'm sure it's decent. Give me that. By the way, who in here has a... what's it called? Has a PC? And if any of you guys play games on computer, let me know. No Travis Scott, though? I have a PC? Okay. Because I might look for some more people to play Don't Starve together at some point. But we will have to see. How much is it? I think it's like $13 or something. I don't know yet. I know it was on sale when I got it. But I kind of want to do a stream of Don't Starve together with like... Man. I don't know. I gotta not diversify what I'm streaming too much. I really gotta stay in my lane. Whatever you want to play, cool. Oh yeah, and I know you wanted to get a game of Valorant in. If anyone else besides Jimmy plays PC games, and especially if you guys play Valorant, let me know, and we might be able to sneak you into a game today. And also, if anyone plays Apex Legends, I'm gonna end up doing another stream of some of that because we haven't done that on stream in a long time, and I'm fucking killing it in that game lately. I think for Season 7, I'm averaging like 850 damage a game, and we go hot drops only, so there's like a few games where we're dying like right off the hop because you're in between 4 teams. Greek, nice. Greek is going to hit 49 hours. Showed you a picture of my setup? I don't think you have. I can never get into Apex. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Like, for sure, it's not for everybody. I send it to you on Twitter? Hell yeah, man. Let's see it. Sent you a pic on PS. All right, let's look at yet another Austin picture. See how he is. What mode is that on? Was that one of the challenges? If it's on Pro, I'm only a little impressed. But definitely looks like you got his release down. Huge BRB. Played it once. I think if you give it another shot, Greek, let me know and we'll because we can go cross-platform too. So if you guys download Apex on your PlayStations, you can play with me and JW on and if we're using PC. Redeem Twitch stream. Sent it? Alright, cool. Let me take a look at this. Yo, all right. How do you like that keyboard? It looks nice. Huh. Not bad, man. But I suck at Apex? Who cares, man? That's the thing, is if I'm playing games with you guys, I don't expect you guys to be incredible at the game. I'm not looking to, like, set records and shit, you know? Like, who cares, man? We just play to have fun. I go heavy with the RGB, as you can see. Yeah. I also suck at Apex. Apex is tough. Apex is a hard game to be good at. It's so different from a lot of the shooters that I've traditionally played. But no, man, when I play with you guys on those things, it's literally just to have fun. I'm not going to stress out about... Like, I might make fun of you for some stuff. But it's all in, like, good fun. Like, I'm not actually, like... I'm never going to be mad about that shit. I suck at Apex and I'm on PS4, but it's fun. Yeah, man. We can play games together for sure. Whether you're on PS4, PS5, I think even Xbox. I think Apex is completely cross-platform. We can play whatever. When would we play PEX? I'm not totally sure. I got to talk to JW. Figure out what he's doing. But yeah, man, you guys should play some PEX. Too bad you can't set a private game. It would be really fun to do a custom game if we got 10 people that could play Valorant. Oh, that would be fun. That'd be so fun. Come on, Wes. I need you to hit these shots. I just need 2 RAM sticks and it'd be perfect. How much RAM do you already have? Because honestly, anything out above 8 is pretty redundant. I have 16, but like it's not... You don't really notice it that much. Like, what's your FPS usually at, Jimmy? I have 10? Yeah, you're fine then. You honestly really don't need that much. Most processors can only handle 8 at a time anyway. Got like 20K from one game of Dom, plus all the other stuff, because I got 66 stars. Hell yeah, man. And yeah, you can post those to the either the group chat or the Discord, man. You guys should start using the Discord more. I set a lot of it up just for you guys. Because typically me and, like, there's a couple of, like, private channels that me and, like, my family and my friends use. Where'd the dislikes go? We're at 0 dislikes? Ah, we also went back on likes. Damn. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe people thought better of it. Come on, Wesley. Monitor's mounted, by the way, just in case you were wondering where it was. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't like having it mounted because that makes it too far away. I need it pretty close. 10 more games of Dom? Nice, man. We're, I guess I'm only like 15 minutes ahead of you then, CBW. Because this is my 10th last game. How's y'all's day going? Yeah, that is a good question, Nick. I'll go first, and I'll say that my day has been pretty good. We hit a couple really big milestones that I'm very happy with. Walter Davis, good. I might pick up. He's fine, but there's, like, if you already have Rudy Fernandez, then I probably wouldn't worry about him too much. When it gets a cheeser with Opal Wade, that will happen. You'll run into some players like that. But that's why practicing with the method squad is very important. You learn how to shut down guys that only can play with one player. Is PC Part Picker a good website? It's pretty good, yeah. It's normally pretty up to date and pretty current. Whoops. So yeah, if you end up using that site, it's I'd say it's probably the best one that's up there. So 30K I should save? Yes. I wouldn't worry about upgrading your team right now. You probably don't need to add that many pieces. Want to sell Markel and get IT? Definitely could. Back had an interview. Hey! You'll love to see it. How'd it go? And what was it for? I assume it was for a job. Did you see my last message? Sorry. My day has been good. Made Nick quit. Won some park. The usual. You love it. Confidence, baby. Confidence. Gonna start making multiple builds from 500 to 1,000. See if I can get a good price. Don't mind if I send you some, right? Yeah, that's all good, man. Are you gonna try and build it yourself? Because there are some online. You might end up paying like 50 bucks more to get it pre-made, but I mean it'll at least be good. We're not going to talk about the last game. I think it's hard to talk about a last game if you're using the all-time Warriors and 5-out cheesing. That's just me. Which I feel like that was the case. Management position, which would be a bigger workload than my job now, but pay more, also less 2K. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope, man. I hope you get it. I know the extra work is sometimes a little daunting, but I know for sure that like sometimes the more busy a job is, the kind of easier it is. When it's like, oh, I'm doing a lot more work, but your days kind of go faster, you know? So I hope you get that, man. That'd be great. Nick is using 5 out of the Warriors and spamming Curry Slide. Sounds like Nick. What are some 8 GB RAM whatevers more expensive than others if they're the same thing? Some of them are like red, black. It just, for the most part, they're pretty much the same. But some of them are read easier by different motherboards. So that's the other thing, is if you're building this for yourself, you have to make sure everything's compatible, because not every video card works with every motherboard. Not every motherboard works with all RAM. Not all, not all power supplies configure to eat. Like you have to make sure everything is compatible with each other. Which is why I'm saying, if this is your first one, I might recommend just getting a pre-built one. Like I said, you might end up paying a little bit more, but in the long run, it'll save you a lot of time and potential hassle. I'm not confined 9 to 5, that's how I can play all the time. That is nice, man, being able to make your own hours and shit. That's honestly like the one reason why I would love 5 PNR spam, is what I heard. I heard that too, man. Jimmy keeps getting silenced from someone who's supposedly for the people. I don't know. Check messages. I will do it. I will do that very shortly. Doesn't take me 8 hours. That's the biggest thing, man. Like, I want to make my like dream is to make enough money to open up my own gym with a dedicated court for pickup 24 hours a day. Because I've always needed just an open gym that I could go to and shoot at whenever I needed. Just do card access on a door. Insurance isn't that bad for it. But I also want to have a place where I can get people to work for like 6 hours a day and make the equivalent of full-time minimum wage. I think less hours, more pay is always a higher production thing. That's how they do it in Sweden, and they have one of the highest job satisfaction rates in the world. And I would do that with like a restaurant too. I would love to do that stuff. I literally went to college for like opening and running businesses. Like I literally took courses on how to make startup companies. And I just haven't had the money to do it. Because I don't want to go into a bunch of debt just to start. Easy parts are pre-built ones, like builds people have made. Yeah. Imagine thinking Nick's capping. I mean, it's like your job. Open a gym so I can work there and hoop when I would like. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, man. But I would want to have 2 or 3 basketball courts in the place. One of them would have my brother's prep school's logo in the middle. The other one would have a local prep school that I coached for. And the middle court would have my logo. And I think it would be fun as shit. Nick's more of a flexer. What is a video card, and is that important? Yes. Your video card is your graphic processor, and you need it to be pretty decent. I recommend looking at like the Ryzen 3700 series stuff for a processor, because you need a good one of those as well. But then video card, like, get something, go on, what is it? CPU Benchmark, I think, is the site. And look at the stuff that's like not the top of the line, but like 95% is good, and you'll pay half as much for a computer that's like 95% as good as the best computer you can make. It's crazy how inflated top of the line computer parts are. Open a dog-friendly gym so people can run on treadmills next to their dogs? That would actually be sick, man. Probably be a really good boss, wouldn't abuse his power and treat his employees worse. No, man, I genuinely think I would be good in that kind of a position. Because I think the biggest thing is, like, I give a shit about people. And I've worked so many jobs where, like, the owners were stealing from the employees, or like doing all this like weird shit just to get themselves an extra couple bucks, and it's like, man, I get it, like, you know, cutthroat dog eat dog world type shit, but it's like have some have some ethics. Have a standard. Promise you won't forget us if you ever get really popular, dude. If that ever happens, it'll be because of guys like everyone that's in this chat right now. So that the chance of that happening is 0. Exactly. All right, let's see what Prime has. Dog. Mo's best game. Let's see, 40 and 14. Yep, you sent that. Woo! Pink Diamond, 8 and 1. Yo, look at this guy. 67 and 14. Bro. Can we get some W's in the chat for Prime? And for further evidence that the method works. Oh, yeah, James. Knock him the fuck out, man. Hello from Denmark. What's going on? I want to say Danielle, but I don't want to screw it up. Dude, Prime, this is crazy. Huge credit to Gavin. Huge props to Gavin as well. But man, we got... So now what's the count? We got me, Reaper, Wesley. Oh, Austin, you took it away from James. SV is a Methodist. But me, Reaper, Wesley, and Prime. We all got it now. I'm just saying, guys, we're a week into the season. We got 4 people with Mikhail already. And Gavin's going to be next, man. What is the method? The method, Pravir, is... I mean, it's hard to just explain very quickly. Oh, CBW, you can't come back with that, man. See, now you don't have to feel bad, James. Got practice. I was telling the truth. All right, man. We'll have a good day of practice, and then we'll see you tomorrow, man. It's not that we're all doubting you. I'm just not getting my... Bro, Wesley, that is the biggest compliment ever. That is the best compliment ever. It's like, it's one of those things you hear it. Oh my God, now I got Judgment Day stuck in my damn head again, man. But yeah, man, Prime can help you out, Joel. We can get Gavin up there. We might be able to get 6 people to Kevin McHale in the first week. Woo! Do you want to party? Only play for a bit? Yeah, you'll be able to knock out a bunch of games, especially if you got 3 guys going. Good night, though. For real, enjoy your night. Talk to you tomorrow. All right, Nick. Have a good day at practice, man. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully for some park, but who knows? Let's see. Dan Issel. We'll get him. Prime is reserved for me until tonight. Yeah, if you guys have 3 people going one at a time, then that'll make it a lot easier. Distance Players Pack. All right, let's see what we can get. Bruh. Sorry, Pravir. Like, I can give you... Hey, we got Demdis... I was saying the 15th, and you even beat that? That's true, man. It's kind of crazy. Out of the exchange? Nah, we'll send him the auctions for right now. Trying to get Kevin, but I won't get him this week. It's tough, man. It's tough, man. W, my Allen Houston sold for 15K over what I bought him for. Hey, that's not bad. Sounds crazy. 3 at a time. Hey. Can't talk right now. Dad's on a work call in the same room, but I can just type in Discord. Yeah, that'll work. See who we got. Hey, we got Svai. We got the 2 hardest names. I mean, I know it's Svai Mikhailik, but we got the 2 hardest names to pronounce in those 2 packs. God. Pistons team, what are you doing? You got Davidis Servidis and Sviatoslav Mikhailik. And then Derek Rose and Blake Griffin. and Wayne Ellington. You got the weirdest name, like Sekou Doumbouya too. Sekou. You got the weirdest fucking names, and then you got the most like whitewashed names possible. Shitty ass can get Mikhail on Xbox. I want to be the Method mascot. That is fair. Check Discord. I don't see it happening, but I'll try. I have faith. I have faith. You're gonna get Mikhail, and you're gonna get the manager job. Boom! You love to see it. Read last, 3 at a time, taking turns, and reserve for the night. It's a combination. Detroit practice got to sound crazy. Bro, imagine being the guy that has to like stitch the names into the jersey, and you're just like, man, what the fuck? They like sign another player. They're like, hey, we signed Alexei Pokachevsky, and the guy who's like sitting there making the jersey is just like, and yeah, Pravir, the method, the short version of it is run a lower overall team with 5 good players that you can use at to score with at any time and be able to play defense. By the way, the like counter for me is saying, what's it saying? It's saying 49. If we don't hit 50, I'll cry. Because I don't want to be that lame guy that has to hit the like button on my own stream. But if it doesn't say that, I'll be so sad. Okay, Joel, bump the Ryzen up to the Ryzen 7 3700X. Might cost like an extra $30, but trust me, that difference is worth it. That video card is insane. Mid tower case, make sure everything fits. Power supply is like, actually that's the exact same power supply I have. The RAM is good. 2 terabyte, 3.5. I would get an M.2 drive for your either an M.2 or an SSD for your hard drive. But overall, I mean, that's a pretty good one. Make sure that they are compatible with that case, and probably look around for a cheaper case if you can. Oh, we went down to a dislike. We went from 49 likes. Oof. Ran out of letters. I had to give a temporary dislike. I liked again. I know, now it says we're at 48 though. So that's tough. That's tough. Say the first one again, what I say about the CPU. Processor, upgrade that to the Ryzen 7 3700X from the Ryzen 5 3600. It'll cost you a tiny bit more, and it'll be way more worth it. I did that like 2 hours ago. It's not my fault. Oof. I'm gonna stop trying to get Mikhail. Pravir, you definitely can, man. You can definitely get Mikhail. Says 50 for me. That's official enough. All right, I'll take it. Worst case, Pravir is use this team. I mean, you could actually make this team even lower, but if you use this team, it'll work. This is the budget method squad. If you do this, you'll be just fine. It's like $100 more? Damn. I guess I must have got mine on sale or something. But yeah, if you're gonna go up that much, you may as well go to the 38. But trust me, you want an i7 processor. An i5 is outdated. i9s are out. So it goes base 13579. Right now you're looking at a 5, and the 9s are, I think the 11s are coming out pretty soon actually. Worst case scenario, I like on the I Like Tunions account. We need as many likes as we can get for sure. Still see cheesers, but they're easier to handle with the method Praviri. Exactly. Exactly. So the whole point is that you can score with all 5 of these players. I wonder if the Ruby tray would actually work with this. I think if we mess around with this a little bit, we should be okay. Let me see. Read last. Starting the rep grind today, going for legend from now on. Damn. That's ambitious. No, Dwayne Bacon is one of the worst ones. Vlatko. Yeah, you want Carson. You want Dean Wade. You want Jalen LeCue. You want to get rid of this guy. And I think... Yeah, so I don't think Trae Young's going to work on this one. Hey, we got the Griffin face mob. 50, perfect. Imagine leading the East without your starting point guard. True. XP grinding is so boring for the next 14 levels now. I don't care about Batum or Kemba, and I really don't care about Walton. Now it's just Kawhi. That's true. That's true. Well, I don't even think that. I think what they should do is make the gap in token or in levels lower. Still have 150,000 experience as the max, but go to level 50, add in 10 more levels when it's just like 2 tokens, 1 card pack, like just little things like that. Just so that there's um, more progressive earning. Oh shit, I deleted the wrong one. I deleted my Celtics team. But it's like, yeah, I mean, once you hit, where is it? Once you hit 35, you have 75,000 more experience to go, and it's like, all right, like Hall of Fame badge, yay! But 0 hours, shit. But yeah, I think they should add it up and make it go to level 50. But hey, that might just be me. Anybody on PS3? God damn. Hopefully this is like Triple Threat Offline, where it's been hugely revamped since 2K18. True. Can I get 2K on a Dreamcast? I don't know if you can get 2K past 4 on a Dreamcast, I would say. But the days of NBA 2K on Dreamcast, those days will live on forever. Shout out Dreamcast? Absolutely shout out Dreamcast. All right, what else do we have to do? We're at 9 games left. Rec is probably the move for the rep grind. Probably playing Park in your own like affiliation would probably be faster overall. I think you get less per game, but you can get a lot more games in. Best use my time today, finish domination or try unlimited. I would say try unlimited personally, but that's just me. Especially because you were getting some luck. I need 2K on my Super Nintendo, bro. And if you're playing NBA Jam or NBA Hang Time on the N64, fuck yeah. 2 to 3% of rep on Park. You get like 0.8 or sometimes 1%. But one game takes the same amount as like 1/4 on rec. So overall, I think you'd go faster. We should play Park 2K21 current gen, or can I go up against you in PS4 MyTEAM? I'll do some of those for sure. NBA Live 95, best game of all time. I had that on my computer. And it was a game. It was absolutely a game. I don't think anyone can take that away from it. All right, we still got some challenges to knock out offline. I'll still do those. I'm going to finish up Domination probably tonight. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Sell these shoes off, get an extra a little bit. Live 90 shit. Live 95 was a shit. Hell yeah. I don't understand what that picture of Harden is for the challenges. It's him in a Nets jersey. I don't know. The one that was going around of KD, Kyrie, and then Mark Henry in a Nets jersey, that was so funny. That one genuinely got me to laugh. First 2K. Oh my god, the bounce. Doop, doop, doop. So bad. So bad, man. Oh god, that was great. I don't know, it just looks weird. It's because it's not a real picture of him. Yeah, Zion is a thick boy. Look at that shit. Oh, that's right. You had to hold both. What game was it then when the ball went up and then you had to stop it in the middle and then it went side to side and you had to stop it in the middle? Trey on Zans, only 3 tokens? Yeah, but it's only a game of triple threat offline. It's not like it's that hard. Like, here, we'll do this. And we back. How many games do you think I can get done in 4 hours of using the method? I got, the first day that I was doing it, I got about 34, I think, done in about that time. So you could probably get anywhere from 20 to 30 depending on how many people quit. Ah, shit. Name is SP Live. NBA Live is my dad. Is that why NBA Live went missing? Shit. I just got a quit W in Unlimited, so it's already a good day. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that was live. That's true. That's true. That was such a bad layup system or a bad free throw system. Shit. By the way, does anyone remember when that Russian dude, I forget his Mikhail Prokhorov, when he took over the Nets and everyone started calling him the New Jersey Nets? Because that was my favorite basketball related nickname for like a year. Better than the first 2K? Absolutely. The dope picture in the group chat that Wob retweeted. Monument Valley in the background of this court. Ooh. Did you know the Nets got James Harden? I don't think that's true. Yeah, I'll have to check that out in a sec, James. I disagree with Joel pretty hard. We might have to take away his mod. He's capping more than Nick. I don't care that we already did this joke earlier today. Transform back into Wesley? Hell yeah. I'm reading that as 2 separate syllables, by the way. It's like Bruce Lee or Jet Li. It's Wes Lee. Which I feel like now is kind of what you were going for. But again, even though we already did this joke earlier, Harden said that he was going to be a Rocket for life. I don't think he'd ever go back on his word. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little funny how easy it was to go back and forth with those guys earlier. And they're like, "No, check the spotlights," and I knew it was in the moments, so I was like, "Yeah, see the spotlights. It's KD is on the Nets." That was funny. I don't care. I don't care how lame it was. It was funny. Ah, screw you, Kyrie. 50 huge likes. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think what Was it Miles or James earlier? I think it was Miles. All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break him for nobody. I like it. I like it. Shit, what is that from? What is that from? I swear I've heard that before. And if not, I should have. Scott, yes! Man, I haven't watched Scarface in a long time. Tony Montana. I mean, yeah, for a free 3 tokens, that wasn't so bad. Easier than your regular, not easier, I guess, but as easy as a regular game of TTO. All you kids need to watch Scarface. Wait until you're like 14, 15, 16. The rep grind is going to be harder than usual. I have no one to play with. Yeah, that is the tough part of playing Park or Rec. When you want to play it and the homies don't. Let me send that. Ooh, doggy. So a couple videos I still got to make. I want to make the best of all of the best of evolution cards. I still got to do that. We got some stuff to do. And when people are on, they don't want to play anyways. Yeah, Rec, Rec is fun, man. I just don't love Park. I don't have as much fun playing it. But yeah, we still got a lot of content to grind out here, so we got our fill for the next few days. Only chances if Nick donates tomorrow. Yep, it'll be up there. How far away from Poku am I? And then we still got to do that. That's not too bad though. Poku is still pretty far off. We'll end up doing that anyway. Yeah, hopefully he does, man. He is Nick with the Hall of Fame cap artist. We'll have to see. Oh my God, James, that is that is nuts. Damn. I mean, it looks like a prison court, but still, that's nice, man. Oof. Nick's my bro, but trying to rep grind with him is not the move. Hard agree. I'm better at Apex on my Xbox. Could I still play if we did? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think that still works. All right. So let's see. We're at the big 5 hours, 40 minutes here. All right. We were on call for like 4 hours playing Park with randoms. It was funny. I can see that being fun. Yeah. Let me know if you guys need any other like channels or any other stuff in the Discord. And anyone that isn't in Discord yet, definitely download it and jump in. The more that we can get you guys involved in like playing games with each other and stuff, the better off we will be as a little family. But yeah, we are definitely gonna call it there, I believe. We got some other people in here, but yeah, all right. We're just gonna go chill and raid Doc. He's the only guy that I follow. I just noticed the MT though. It's low, man. It's low. It's not looking great. But we're gonna go raid Doc. He's just a good dude, and he's the only guy that I follow that's up right now. But I've been streaming for just under 6 hours, and I gotta get some breakfast. So we'll get some stuff going on tomorrow. We're all gonna hang out, and yeah, whatever content is tomorrow should be interesting. And there's the potential of a Nick donation. But thank all you guys for hanging out so much. Appreciate you, and we'll be back tomorrow.